Okay. Let's just head right on. Good. Yeah, I think it's fine. If I do see any YouTube comments show up, then I may just go ahead and preview manage for both Twitch and YouTube. Maybe. Maybe just may keep Twitch. Okay. Oh, that should go. Really probably make the vertical screen. And then just do it that way. Cause oh, that's awesome. I forgot about that. Yep, that wire. Definitely want. Oops. Man, try this again. That's are fixed. JK, apparently we're going over there. Ah, yeah. Uh, basic. Oh, beautiful. This is three? Three. Okay. Three, we want vertical, so portrait. Yep. Oh, that is upside down. Heck yeah, man. Let's do that again. Don't want to, I don't want to have my brain just have to think too hard on that one. Although I would love to prank my friends with that. Okay. Got that, and boom. Okay. Boom. Awesome. This works. Bro, am I good? I know you are, but what am I? You are definitely the friend I always wanted. Honestly, I swear that you are just basically me as I think you're basically me, but as a woman. Like that's basically what I think you are to me, which is cool. I love that. I've always wanted someone that basically is like me, except the opposite of me. All right, cool. That's awesome. I can actually oh snap. Do I want this on the bottom or the crap? Now I is confused. Who said? Cool. I don't think this works. Definitely works. I don't actually need to see the stream. I just need to know that it's there. Sweet. All right, we're going to play something different today. I have basically lived in this world for so long that the time I've taken off is long enough at this point. Besties, you know it. Besties, Twin Flame. All right, it's been so long since I've gotten into this game, and if you really want to see me nerd out on stuff, this is definitely that. This is definitely the game. Oh yeah, this game, it's free. I swear, it's more of a freemium game. It's not necessarily like truly free, like the base game is free. But if you really want the fun, you have to pay money, and it is just ugh. I mean, Twin Flame, I've heard about it. I used to hear about like Destiny Children and a lot of other, I don't want to say occult related stuff, but it almost kind of sits in there with it. I've definitely heard about stuff like that, like the I think they call them like Star Children or like Prophecy Child. Um, well, then again, a lot of that was just like when I when I did a lot of meditation. But I will look it up just to make sure. Actually, while we're waiting, might as well. Oh, the mouse is about to die. That's cool. Not worried about it. Let me see if this is what I think it is. If it is, then cool. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, cool. Yeah. New Age, yeah, spiritual concept for yep, an intense soul connection with a mirrored soul. Yep, I always believed that there was definitely a it's like in a way how do I say it? I guess like puzzle pieces, so to speak. Like you're always gonna find your other half. That's what it is. Your other half. That's what it is. No, not a cult. No, but like there's a lot of other things. So there's a difference between a cult and the occult, like OCCULT. They're kind of the same in that sense. Like they have a separate life away from their own. But a cult can typically be something like, oh, I don't know. Some people have always considered like the Freemasons, or I think like the Golden Suns, another one, and stuff like that as cults. Skull and Crossbones is another one that has been named as a cult, and that is definitely the one that Bush Sr. was in at some point in time. That actually was born from a university that I forget the name to right now, but it's in States. Bush Sr. was in it. There was a lot of other, like, I think there were like a couple or a few other famous people that were in that one as well. But obviously the Freemasons is the most common one. I mean, I'm pretty sure every state has one of those. I'm just deaf. Don't pay attention. No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, like the occult, OCCULT, that's usually dealing with like archaic stuff, so like archaic practices, rituals, stuff like that. Um, Back when I was deep into meditation, I I had some very interesting experiences, knowledge that I didn't have to look up because it was there, and no one really could. I could not justify how I got it because it was just there. Um, I don't usually talk much about this on the air. It's usually something I talk about out of the people because everyone is to their own, and you might have people who just don't believe in that stuff, and usually that's why I keep it to myself. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing to like learn about because it gives you an idea about like the lifestyle that was around during its time. But yeah. Oh, Pharaoh Dyad's on him? Oh, snap. Ah, cool. So I need to get you up. And Marathon. Yes, the new game that they're making. Instantly unlock the Destiny 2 Marathon Pack. What is the Marathon Pack?
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer.
Bungie's new extraction shooter. Yep. Coming soon, become a runner, take on security forces, otherworldly threats.
You wail across space like a coward.
Oh, snap.
Set aside your shriveling vessel and speak directly.
Interesting.
You seek to tear through reality to escape its laws through mimicry of the dead.
Huh. We have new stuff here. I actually just want to know at this point. I've been gone for so long in this game that I'm pretty sure I missed like nothing. That's pretty much like how bad it really used to be and how it kind of is. How much time do I have left on this? 39 days? Oh snap, 39 days to try and make that much progress? Oh, it's on. I will be on it. We'll be making some progress then. What's at the end of this tunnel?
Patience and timeliness. When my weapon is attuned,
okay, so service of Luzaku Catalyst. Dialed in. Oh snap. Oh, okay. The key is in the touch. Indeed. I think when it comes to something like that, it is. I've actually tried to open up a combination lock by ear, and not easy to do. You definitely need to have an ear for something like that, because I guess my combination lock sucked, since it was more like a pseudo combination lock. Because if you just yanked on it hard enough, it would just open up. So I was like, oh nope, okay. Man, I don't remember the combination. Just yank, and it's like, alright, cool, you're open now. Good. Brute forcing. Something I used to do back in the days of the PS3 era. And, well, I guess not now anymore, at least. Alright. So, sharpen your skills with the Praxic Blade. Oh, I forgot I was lost on this quest. That's cool. The Dawning is still around? Oh, don't tell me that. No, please don't tell me that. I gotta go do that too, maybe. Probably not. Theater of Fate? Or... Just... Do you know anything about... Oh, with chakras and Reiki? Ah, so like the 7... I don't want to say... Like the 7 chakra points that can bring you to like the state of Kundalini? Is that what you're referring to? The one that starts from like the nave and goes all the way up to the top, to the crown? Yeah, I would use a stethoscope if I had one. You know, like the famous Fairly Odd Parents. I would have this. If I didn't have one. Yeah, I believe it or not, I actually I used to be into that kind of stuff on my own. I never did extensive research on it, but anytime I've had conversations with people, they would be either be impressed or they would be shocked. And it's like, well, I mean, there's a difference. Like I could look all that stuff up. I mean, shoot, I talked with a friend of mine at one point about the Sephiroth tree. And the Sephiroth tree, unrelated to the character, is actually like a tree, essentially a very similar tree. It's more like a spiritual path type of tree. Or like a spiritual tree. And I had talked about it with a friend of mine who, like me, was into meditation a lot. And he ended up going down that path and learning more about that tree. And I was like, that's interesting because that tree's not something that, like everyone usually knows. And like those who are a part of religion, not a lot of them know about it. So kudos on you for actually like going out of your way to learn that. It's not easy. It's not easy stuff because there's a lot of different steps in that tree in order to get to the top. But it's interesting. I don't have a house stethoscope. No, I don't. Maybe at one point I could, but no, I don't. I know my dad has a stethoscope and he has it for a car. But no, we don't have one for the house. If I want to know the condition of the house, I'll just stick my finger in a socket and see how it feels. Crap. Not like I already did that once before. Wait. Is there a dungeon here? Yo, hold on, yo. Wait, what? The way between. Wait, we got a new quest? Oh, hell yeah, man. Let's go. Let's do the... Let's go check the quest. Pretty sure I'll die. I think this is that quest that everyone's doing. But let's give it a check. But yeah, no, if you want to see me nerd out with this game, right now, as we speak, I already have a chart ready to go. So when I go to make builds, instead of doing it by myself like I used to, I'll just dial in things here, dial my stats in, and basically go crazy. I actually have a separate folder on here for this specific reason when I play this game. And I can go over here to Destiny Item Management, or DIM for short. You'll see when I go to loadouts, I actually have quite a few loadouts. For my Hunter, I got 29 of them. For my Warlock, I have 48 of them. That's my main. And then I don't really have any here. So don't pay attention to the Titan. Yeah. But yeah, Warlock is usually my main. Got a lot of these are older, so I do have to kind of go through them. I've been cleaning them. And some of them I've actually like had from YouTube, like I'll copy them. For example, I have one that apparently, oh yeah, right here. I have one from YouTube that is called, yep, that's called Bakwal. Bakwal. So it's Portuguese for void. And it's a Black Talon build which revolves around this weapon, the Black Talon. And my friend ended up dropping in my Discord at the time, dropped this, and he's like, hey, check this out. And I was like, alright, bet, I'll go do that. So I was like, alright, here's the weapon, here's the armor I use. Alright, we'll use that. Here's the weapons I use. Cool, I don't care about these two. This is the only one I care about. And I was like, this is actually kind of fun. And I ended up actually making a alternative build that I think was a little bit better. Yep, Battle of the Black Talon, which was I think a little bit better in my opinion because of this armor. Because if I'm not using my super, then I just gain a boost of damage. So it's like, all right, well, then when I feel like popping off, I'll just unload on the enemy and then just go back to building up. Because this armor piece is actually really good for helping you gain, so you can get to your ult. That's so good. Oh yeah, the never dying build. But yeah, like I said, a lot of these are old, so I need to go through this and actually clear them out. But I have not been paying attention to my great and wise Warlock build because I have been on the Hunter train for a while, and I love the Hunter right now. Looking for you, I own a stethoscope. Ah, indeed. And to explain this game, oh man, where do I begin my dissertation? Because I have this strong feeling that I'm going to need to do like an actual term paper to explain this game. First of all, the franchise is Destiny as a whole is about 10. It's going to be about 10 years old. So it is broken into two games, Destiny and Destiny 2. So what I'm playing is the sequel, which basically is the same thing as the first one. The only difference is that there's extra bits to the story. There's a continuation. Who knows? Maybe one day when I actually have the when I can get the ability to get my PS3 set up and start playing games, I'll probably pop that in because I actually rebought Destiny 1 for the PlayStation 3, since that's the original console that this game came out of. This game came out originally for the, I want to say PS4. I could totally be wrong about that, but I do believe it's the PS4 that this game came out in. And let's just say that you are a dead person who has been brought back to life by the Traveler, which is who I dub as the golf ball in the sky. And wait a minute, equilibrium. Oh, the dungeon's here. Cool. I'm not going to do that because I want to get stronger. But yeah, this is your capstone project. Oh no. A quick lowdown on this game so I know what's going on. Cool. So basically right now what's going on, there's a content called Destiny Renegades. So this is a Star Wars themed game right now. So as you can see, the Praxic Blade is pretty much highlighting, it's pretty much imitating that of a lightsaber. It is really cool. But basically, if you have seen episodes 7, 8, and 9 in the Star Wars series, you'll pretty much understand the premise of the current story that's in Destiny 2 right now. But if you want to know about Destiny 2 as a whole, wait, acquired from the Praxic... Oh. As a whole, you are a dead person brought back to life by the Traveler, and you are accompanied by a little dude called your ghost. Now, your ghost can be customizable. Mine just happens to look like that. And basically, he says that he's been traveling around to try to look for you. You do have different locations on the map, but where they find your body is in a place on Earth called the Cosmodrome. And the Cosmodrome is basically one of the locations in Russia, and you have to fend off against some threats that are around called the Fallen. And then once you do, you eventually work together with the Vanguard. So I will show you who the Vanguard members are, providing that they're in one place. But long story short, you work with the Vanguard in the tower to basically be Earth's last hope of defense and fighting off against various outer-worldly threats. There are a total of like 4 or 5 different races of enemies. You have the Fallen, the Vex, which are machines. You have the Space Rhinos that I dubbed them. They're called the Cabal. And you have the Hive. So yeah, 4 different ones. You have the Hive. I practice pretty much black magic, or whatever you want to call it, dark magic. The Cabal are a warring race of creatures, and the Vex are pretty much a hive mind of machines, AI-driven machines. I would say, I guess, to like perfection or something like that. And then, of course, you have the Fallen, or as this game now calls it, the Elixni, because that is their real name. We've just been calling them the Fallen for so many years. But yeah, pretty much we've been fighting off against all sorts of threats, and some of our allies who have kind of come in and out of reality from time to time, some literally, have, well, helped us when the time was needed. We have a character called Mara Sov. She's literally she's most people's queen. Um, she's not that bad looking. She's pretty attractive. And she is also hundreds of years older than most of our characters in the game. And our characters are already hundreds of years old because according to the Traveler, or not the Traveler, the Ghost, we've been dead for a really, really long time. Hundreds of years to be in fact. So we have no recollection of our past in reality, and we're just forced to pretty much just follow the flow and just kill. Basically what we do. Our ghost basically keeps us alive, so anytime we get injured, whether we lose a leg, an arm, even our head, the ghost can bring us back to tip-top shape. Even if we were to get, for the most part, even if we were to get absolutely disintegrated, as long as there is a part of us that's still around, the ghost can bring us back to our prime in its entirety. So they are pretty much the path towards the light. The Traveler being basically the god of creation of this world, and anyone who is blessed by the Traveler or has a ghost accompanying them will be able to live for approximately 300 years past their time. And everyone says basically we're immortals, but it's roughly around 300 years according to the lore. And there is really only one way that a guardian can truly lose their quote-unquote immortality, and that is if the ghost is destroyed. Because their ghost is, by all means, their only connection to the light. So if that's severed, well, say goodbye to the rest of your life, because then you're living on one life. But yeah, that is pretty much like the short end of this. There have been, the Cabal were pretty much the one and only race of enemies out of all of the other enemies that was actually able to sever our ties to the light, not once but twice. And we have successfully staved off those threats and regained our connection. If our connection to the light is severed or I guess locked away from us, we do not lose our ability to heal. We can still heal. We'll just simply lose our ability to be revived. So yeah, you can kind of consider as our ghost gets a nerf. Is the ghost light? He has light in him. He is a product of the, as the enemy race calls it, he is a product of the machine spawn in the sky. So here is my guy. He looks like this. I gave him a paint job and a different look with like a nice little projection. There's tons of different little projections that you can collect throughout the game, and it is entirely up to you how you want to style this. But yeah, you can consider the ghost as like a mini light, so to speak. Not everyone, by the way, is capable of receiving these ghosts. We have had many people throughout the game's time help us out in times of need. This is our badass warlock, Ikora. She is usually in her work all the time, very serious. She can chuckle a little bit. But yeah, she pretty much stays like to herself. She has a group called The Hidden. And at one point I was like, she's pretty cool. I also have this game's audio quite low because the game can be pretty loud at times, and even for me, I'm like, please stop being so loud. But yeah, if I could find Zavala's our other one. So she's our warlock. If I could find Zavala, he is our titan, and then of course, I would show you who was our I can show you who was our hunter. And even though I never really mained hunter, that point in the game really hurt a lot of us. In fact, it hurt a lot of us because this game made it a mission to pretty much kill off one of our characters, and it happened to be the annoying slash favorite character, Cade 6. In-game, he did die, albeit in a pretty rough way. But it was a really cool mission in the game once that was done. Oh yeah, here's Zavala. So, this is Zavala. And he's always kind of been like, they call him Commander Zavala. He's always been like the leader of this entire game. So like he's always dictated what the best thing should be for the tower. And Ikora is usually all about like studying and gathering intel for the tower. Cade was always the wild card. He would just go out there and be like, yeah, I'm going to go do some field ops work. I'm going to go do some reconnaissance missions in the field. And then all of a sudden get trapped. And we're all like, are you serious, Cade? Why? Why did you do that? And then all of a sudden he'll come up with some witty one-liner. Unfortunately, Destiny 2 also has this huge plague, or this huge curse that you can never now play any of the first half of the game, because that first half of the game has this thing called Vault, and it's been vaulted. So we'll never be able to know what the first half of the story was like, but if you really do want to know, I swear, they should just go ahead and port over Destiny 1 to PC, because that's the only way you guys will ever know, is through Destiny 1. Yeah, don't overstimulate me with the game's noise. I want to be able to hear it. Yeah. Like, that's the thing about this game. Honestly, I'll tell people, you really want to know the story about this game? There are tons of, like, documentary-style videos about the lore of this game. That's just purely about lore. And it's easily over 10 hours long, because that's quite literally the culmination of lore throughout the entirety of this game's lifetime. Oh yeah, and this is this motherfucking asshole that I want to toss off the tower every single time. I hate this guy, if you didn't know. And if you didn't, you will know, because I say nothing but bad things about this guy. I hate this guy. I wish we had Tara Khan. She was like the best. And she was, honestly, she was a better Cryptarch than you. You're a fucking asshole, you know that? I wish you die. Anyways. And every single time I come by him, I stop by him and say those things, like whatever it is that I want to say to him. Usually my friends who play this are like, jeez, man, just can't give him a break. Like, oh, I'll give him a break once I break him into pieces. I'm like, jeez, man, I know you hate the guy. I'm like, no, I don't hate him. It is more than just hatred. I loathe this man. I want him to just get wiped off the face of the earth. Destroy his ones and zeros so he never comes back. Like, dude, what the heck did he do to you? I've actually had people ask me, like, what did Rahul do to me? I'm like, oh, I'll tell you. Because it stems back from the first game. I never forgot. And Pepperidge Farms doesn't forget either. Can you say, hey sister, thanks for watching? Hey sister, thanks for watching. Oh man. I used to like Matt Pat's videos on YouTube, so he was the guy behind Game Theory, where he'll be like, it's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. And I'm like, oh dude. I kind of miss him now because he's happily married. I think he has like 2 kids. He still works on his channel, but like he kind of works in the background now. He has people that are really talented individuals that do his work too. So, or his style of work. So it's like, it's pretty cool. All right, let me see what I actually need to do before I actually do anything, because I have quests and I want to go and get them done and level up. Stop the Barrent Imperium's Dredgens from pillaging Venus's Praxic Temple in Equilibrium. Let me see. Praxis Path. I still need to do that. The Dawning is not here anymore. In fact, crap. I can't, can I? Visit Eva Levante, the Gilf? Oh, no. Grandmommy. Everyone calls her that. Or at least most people would. Dabs. Infinite type much? Oh, maybe. Just maybe, right? Alright, you know what? Let's do a couple quests. I'll just get myself warmed up that way, because that's the only way I know best. Let me see what we got here. Ooh, actually, Quick Play has some, like, pretty decent reward drops here. Hey, let's do it. Rank C? Yo, what is this, man? But it is at 400, so, like, we're well above that. This is actually one of the builds that I love the most. Every Guardian, by the way, is very unique. So the Hunter's usually going to be stealth related, and their abilities usually deal with like debuffing enemies. You do have some that are good for like doing damage. This is a build that I made that has like crazy levels of regen. So I'm almost never out of melee energy unless I just whiff really hard. Silence and Squall is like really nice for a super. You're basically throwing a like ice tornado at people that will slow them, freeze them, shatter them, and repeat the cycle. And we get shurikens. They call them withering blades, but we get shurikens, and those are freaking sweet. I love those. And then of course the weapon I have is something that actually has relevance now. Here, take that. Oh well, I'm not taking. It's not taking that. That's for sure. Here, boom, baby. Boom, baby. Let's go. Oh well, I suck at shooting. Better get better with this. All right. Make sure here we throw this in here. Oh, I suck at throwing, apparently. We want to try that again. Alright, cool. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. Got my melee back. Perfect. Wow, I really do suck at this. What the heck? Yeah, you know what? This sounds about right, actually, because it has been a while since I played this game. So let's do it. Let's get back into it. I always did love this game. I pretty much dedicated just about the entirety of, like, the 10 years or so that this game's been around playing this game. The first game was freaking awesome. The raids are awesome. Like, yeah, pretty much everything about the first game. Here, take that. There you go. Take that. Yep. Nope. You grow bigger, but you also die quicker. Here, take this. You might need to cool down. There we go. We're getting into the rhythm now. There we go. Rhythm, baby. Let's do it. Okay. Cool. Where are the enemies? Yep. That's a no. It's a no for me, dog. You're not taking me out like that. Forgot about this, this whole extra thing I had to, like, map on here. It sucks. You're too used to yeah, hunting some wild monsters. I'm too used to hunting wild a lot of the time. You know, hunting him, bullying him. Yeah. There is a, like, nice sense of flow in this game once you can get into the rhythm. Like, as you can see, I'm constantly just bringing back my melee, so I could just throw shurikens pretty much for, like, a long time. As long as it hits something, then I'm basically good to go. And if not, then I always have a way to bring it back, because, you know, that's just what it is. But this game actually does make you think when it comes to builds. It is not something that's just as, like, simple as, oh yeah, let me just slap this on and we're good to go. Some people will say it is, but there really is, like, a science that comes down to this game. You want to, like, maximize output of damage, you're going to make sure that every little skill that you have counts. You're gonna have to make sure that like everything you have on you counts. All your mods need to have some type of like synchronicity to it. Some type of synchrony to it. And then you just die by a drop pod, as usual. As one would. Easiest way to die in this game. Just not paying attention. No, I didn't even know that I already have my super available. Whoop! Oh, get ripped me. Dang. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yep, grab that. Put that in. Alright, cool. And like every subclass in this game is unique. So like I'm using a stasis subclass, which is a darkness subclass. So like stasis and so it's actually stasis and strand are the two darkness subclasses. The light subclasses will be arc, void, and solar. Those are the three light subclasses. And there is a new subclass in this game called Prismatic. I'm still in the process of learning it, just mainly because I haven't even bothered to really put any stock to it. Just because I'm super comfy with my builds. My builds still they kick ass pretty well. I don't think I need to have the ability to have everything in my arsenal, but you know, it's a possibility. It's a thought that I can entertain from time to time. And I have to try to figure out some of those perks a little bit more because some of them are just a bit weird, in my opinion. I'm just not used to having everything at your disposal. I'm just used to purist builds, so to speak. Look at this. I'm just not even really caring because I have multiple ways to gain my abilities back, so no problem. I'm already pretty much filled up here with filled up with my melee. I'm just gonna basically do this. There we go. Gain that back right before he died. Take that. Take that. Got my super back. See, now I can go and get my ult again, but why would I want to do that when I can just make everything cold? Wait. No. Bad. Bad. There's a reason why they call you the Fallen. You're sure not going anywhere. You're not rising up to any occasion. The reason why you guys get stuck on Earth. Because we got stuck on Earth. I don't even know what's actually here that you guys want. I forget. But then again, the Fallen are basically a bunch of scavengers, so... Anyways, they're a bunch of scavengers, so they like to go to these wreckage areas, wreckage sites, and basically collect what they can. I love violating the dogs in here. Yes, I know what I said, and I regret nothing of what I said. Because those dogs will absolutely destroy you if you give them the chance. So violation is more of an invitation. They don't even know what's coming, and the best part of it is they don't even have to consent because they were voluntold to consent upon their death. Alright, we're just gonna do this. You stop. That's what I thought. Alright, so we're gonna just do this now. And of course they also changed the they actually changed the system a little bit, so you do have unlimited primary ammo. So the white ammo you see here, that is pretty much primary weapons. So that runs off of infinite ammo. He used to, back in the day, used to have bricks, ammo bricks for this. So we actually used to have ammo bricks like this, like what you see here, for primary ammo, for special ammo, and for heavy ammo. Now they call them power weapons, so it's kind of lame. I miss heavy weapons. Boy, bullying. Yeah. Testing. Oh, thanks. And take a lunch. You're gonna take their lunch money too? Oh, we take their glimmer all the time. Yeah, no, we take their glimmer all the time. It's only part of the contract, you know, part of the deal. It's the art of the deal. I'm just kidding. No, it's not that. That's not what it is. And you actually get an opportunity to have some like cool looking guardians, as well as like, you know, bragging rights and getting the chance to show off. But yeah, like let me see this guy. This guy actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, he's maxed out. Like, see, look, you can make your character like look really cool, and I can tell that they are. This actually looks like Fortune's favor. Okay, then why does this look like a? This is a hunter. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a hunter. The reason why I know is because of Arcstrider. No other Guardian has Arcstrider but the hunter, and he's actually a purist. Hey, and he's an awoken. I don't know. Maybe this is a she for all I know. Hold on, let me check the chest here. Chest. I mean, this could be. No, it's not. I think this is a dude. Yeah, this is a dude. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, there are ways you could tell, like, that there's a female guardian and the male guardian. The female guardians are actually kind of cute in this game, depending on the race that you pick. So the three races are humans, awoken, and exos. Exos are just basically machines. So you can choose to be a machine if you want. You could choose to be an awoken, which is kind of cool because your skin has like a nice glowing effect to it. And I think your eyes also have that glowing effect as well. And then we have humans. They're just humans. Nothing special. But yeah. Basically, every time, a fun fact about these guys, Guardians, every time they die and come back to life, they slowly lose a bit of their mind. So there have been times where some of the Guardians, especially Cage 6, there's a reason why they call him Cage 6, and that's because that was the amount of times he was revived. From like total destruction to back to working order. And basically he started losing who he was slowly and slowly, which is kind of sad because like that's the unfortunate thing about that. Like you just lose a little bit of yourself in the process. Here, time to go. Don't want to stay here for long. But yeah, like each time you have like basically an unlimited amount of revives, but you only have like your mind will slowly deteriorate over time, and to the point where you just are no longer able to function at all. And no matter what you do, you cannot die as long as you have the Guardian. So even if you want to commit suicide, you can do it as many times as you want, and the Guardian will, the ghost will bring you back every time because that's his job. His job is to bring you back. Get wrecked, guys. Oh, beautiful. How you sway over there. So yeah, like there were times like in this story for this game, there were times where the Guardians have been like so depressed that they actually contemplated suicide, and no matter what they did, they just couldn't. They were physically unable to because of the Traveler's gifts, and that they could not die. So it's like, and unfortunately the ghost does not know how to sympathize, so he's just like, nope, I gotta bring you back, man, no matter what. And the Guardian can be like, just end it now, and it's like, I'm sorry, I can't do that. So you know, it acts like a Hal, where it's like, I'm sorry, I cannot do that. Oh, and then blew myself up. I'm surprised that that enemy was there. Interesting. Usually I don't see that. Okay, no, we're not having that crap. See you. Can't get to you. But yeah, no, it's some parts of this story are like pretty depressing, especially the part where like some of the big Vanguard members have actually like lost their family and loved ones over the years, and they were just forced to basically outlive them just because of the Traveler, only saving them and not like, you know, anyone else. So it definitely becomes like a point of contention for the Guardians, and how they have to basically not have any real emotional ties to people, or you know, things like that. Just because they know that they'll outlive them, and that's the sad part. Ah! Last chance, say hi, Sabrina. Hey there, how's it going? I happen to know someone by that name too. She's my aunt, and I love her very much. She's pretty cool, but she's also kind of crazy too. So there's that as well. Thought I might just add that in there. Oh. Here, have that. Get frozen. Boom, baby, let's go. Get wrecked. Get all that back. Heck yeah, let's do it. Oh, you game. Got scammed here. Jeez. Rip. Well, look at that.
Pick up that charge, Guardian. Let's see what we can do with it.
Hopefully she's not a teenage witch. Does she have a cat named Salem? That's gonna answer that question real quick, actually. If she has a cat named Salem, then I know what she is. Although I would admit, I would have loved to have that cat, because like that black cat is just, I don't know, like pure black cats look really nice. And of course, like my my grandmother actually did have a black cat. We actually named her, ironically, we named her Blackie. So I was like, dang. Sweetest thing too. She's absolutely lovable. And no, you're not gonna attack me. There we go. Blackie? Yeah, that was the name of a black cat that my grandma owned. Way back. I'll have to see if I can find a picture of her, and then I'll send it to you on the Discord. There's a doggy named Ginger. Oh, does she? Does the dog absorb the souls of the people that that the dog meets? Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't that what like gingers do? Isn't that the story behind the freckles on gingers' faces? Is the amount of souls that they've consumed just by being near? Oh my gosh. Ah, I see. I see. Yes. Dang. So it is true. Oh, that would help if I know how to jump over a wall. Man, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing, that usually happens. The story of my life. Go. You know what? Nah, I don't need to fight any of you. Here we go. Oh, you guys are an exception. Crap. Woo! Dodge that. Let's go. Still got it. Here, let me just get rid of you so that way I can get this done. No. Stop that. Got that. There we go. Get my ammo back there. Watch out for that Shane. Yeah, but you get frozen. How about that? Ah. The roles have been reversed. Oh man, gotta love it. Getting back into this game has been a while. I've actually just stayed pretty consistent with like not actually playing this game at all. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of miss playing this game. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. I'll come back unless everyone dies. Oh, the Graviton Lance! Dude, what the heck, bro? Is he really that close? No, that's what it is. You know what? Okay, really, dude? The Shanks are real, man. Yes, please revive me, guys. I'm sucking today. It's really blowing it here. There we go. Actually, just do this.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Throw that out there somewhere. Maybe I'll get something. Yep, that's right. Get wrecked. Here, get wrecked. No, come back here. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Boom, baby.
Do you think House
Woo.
Salvation found what they were looking for?
All right, sweet.
I do not think so. We would know if they had.
And I'm getting tier 5 stuff.
They learn about
Dang.
the evil on Nessus.
It's nearly impossible to hide tectonic activity across an entire planet.
Melee, grenade, and super. That actually would be really good for this build. You know, if I was not using this exotic, then yes. That's also something they did. They actually increased. They kind of long story short with this, the updated version of this game, I am convinced that they basically took one from Destiny 1's playbook and were like, you know what, that game is it's absolute peak, it's the best, and because it's better than this game, we need to take one out of their playbook so that way we can actually gain some relevance again. Because unfortunately, this franchise has gone through a rough patch lately with their, I don't know, managerial side of things. And actually, this is better. What the heck? Dude, this is better. Okay, so. If I max this out, it's going to give me +2 on everything, so that's going to give me a 12. So 12 is going to be 79. And then I can put +10 into anything. Any stat. So if I do, that 29 can be a 39, which can go back, it could be a 41. So honestly, this is just better. The problem is if I equip this, then I lose out on the set bonus that I have right now with the smoke set. Yeah, because I got the smoke set here and here for a set bonus, and I got the tech sec bonus too. Ah, fun. Blow your load. Why does your gun look like a turkey leg? Oh, that's because that's how the style of it looks. It's actually called the Wicked Implement. Let me show you. Oh, you know, I would show you when the game stops interrupting me. So this is called the Wicked Implement. So each gun is quite unique in this game. This is actually an exotic weapon. So exotic is the highest rarity that you can get in this game. You mainly get them from specific events as well as dungeons and raids. You don't typically get them throughout the story unless it's guaranteed. Unlike Destiny 1, where you could get them through the story, and typically that's how you would get some. And you also get exotics from Xur, which is a merchant that we won't be able to see because today is... What is today? Today is Thursday, so technically we won't be able to see him until tomorrow. And tomorrow he usually sells some stuff that pretty useful, and he's around until Tuesday, which is the weekly reset. Oh yeah, A lot of the weapons are really cool. This is actually just the base skin, by the way. There is no fancy skin. This is just how I got it. This was absolute hell to get, by the way. This weapon was only obtained mainly through a specific event, and that event had like an additional quest that you can do. Like, this is another weapon. This is a grenade launcher, or a Nerf gun, if you want to call it that. The weapon I actually have is called the Mita Multi-Tool. I actually love this weapon. This, I believe, is the shiny version, I want to say, of this weapon. They do have other ones. The cool part about this is that if I really wanted to, I could just change its color to be like whatever. And if I really wanted to, I can make it like super shiny. Let me see if I can find something that makes it like that. Luminous Void usually makes weapons nice and shiny, but doesn't in this case. Wicked Web. Oh yeah, here's something that makes it look like there's spray paint all over it, like it's been graffitied. Mogul paint. Oh yeah, this actually looks really cool too. This is something that's fairly new. This type of design. Roller Rink is a unique color combination, and then here is the Sakura, which if you look closely, you can actually see that right there, like the little Sakura leaves falling. Yeah, some weapons actually do look really good with sparkles. Here, let me help you, boys. I'll clear this out for you guys. There we go. Nice. Nice try, buddy. There we go. Already almost ready to use my super. That's crazy. Here, psych. Whoa, how did I get that up there? Alright. There we go. Stop everything here. Get wrecked by the shield. That's cool. Here, no, freeze. Wow, I really I love hitting my targets, you know? I like shooting blanks here. Oh, you know what? That's cool too. You know what? Screw this. I know what will freeze him. Just use a stasis grenade launcher. That will freeze the enemy. Alright, cool. But yeah, I mainly only use my primary weapon if I have to. So like if I am trying to do like consistent DPS on a boss or anything like that, then I will go ahead and use this weapon. Otherwise, nah, I'll use something else. Another weapon that's actually really cool, and it's actually not too bad at all. Let me see if I can get it to a point where I don't have to worry about something shooting at me. Here we go. Let's go here. Alright. Don't fall! You jerk! Throw your little orb. No! Come back here! Stop running! There. Machine thinks he's safe. No, not against me. Machine is not safe. Okay, cool. Well, now you don't see me. Oh, of course, because I forgot my stupid button. I hate this button. Here, you can just stop. Oh, I know why this is that way. Gotcha. It's because I don't have the exotic on me. Sweet. That's cool. Here, have that, guys.
Like you need my help, huh, Captain?
Now we're just gonna stay invis for a while. You shoot some things. Oh, jeez. Well, you're just dead. But yeah, like, this is like my my Plague Doctor build. It does not have this typically as my primary weapon. It's actually supposed to have a sword for my heavy weapon, but not the case here. This build pretty much specializes in me being invisible most of the time. And just basically staying this way. Let me see if I can get that though. Get the weapon because I don't know why I don't have it. There we go. Heart Shadow. Yo, calm down. Alright.
More bags incoming. I'm getting this done as fast as I can.
There we go. See if we can get some heavy ammo. And then we'll really lock them in the loop. Alright. Getting stronger? You mean weaker? Because that's exactly what's happening. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Oh, that's cool. Forgot that is a one-shot. Getting jumped in the corner here, bud. Okay. Okay, bud. Alright. There we go. And that shot. Oh, dude, that is the one problem about this game, man. You're like competing against other players for kills sometimes. Oh, well, the whole room just went down. Back shots. Grenade. Oh, well,
Done.
good to go.
Time to get going, Captain.
Oh no, 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 no. Woo, that was close. Phew, that was close. That was a committed decision that I would have regretted. Alright, we're just gonna jump all the way down here. There we go. Get some movement there. I'll let them take over this. There we go. Just kidding, I guess I'll take some of these guys. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm using a skill in this game called On the Prowl. Basically, when I am invisible and I go out of invisibility, it will mark an enemy, and if I can get that kill, by the time I get out of invisibility, then it will drop smoke around that enemy, and it will weaken other enemies and allow me to be invisible again. So it's a positive feedback loop, essentially. Relatable. I heard that. Heard that. But yeah, no, this game has levels to it that is really, really good. Like, you can either be, like, cracked. I like to say I'm a decent player in this game, but I have seen some... I've seen some players, and I'm like, dude, I am not anywhere near you. You were just, like, in a league of your own. Like, that's how good they are. And those are people who usually like solo dungeons and raids. I solo dungeons, but I've seen people like solo raids, and it's absolutely insane what they do. Yep, give me my stuff back. Give me my stuff back. That's right. Come on, baby. Eat it. Give me my super. Okay, I actually don't want to stay here and get shredded to bits. Thank you very much. Good thing they actually got this enemy down. Good. I can go ahead and start this. You don't see me. Cool. Boom, baby. Boom. Take it. Come on, guys. Boom, baby, that's it. There was a little bit of lag there in between, but you know what? Still one phase it. Let's go. Still got it. It's actually not even that hard to one phase them, but if you do take your time, it gets a little fun. I do see this sword though, like what is this sword about? That's pretty cool, I guess. Ooh, redirection, attrition orb, so I have a chance to make more orbs. Redirection's pretty good. Flash counter's pretty good. Tireless Blade is always good, as well as Relentless Strikes. So like damage. Oh, and this is impact? Oh, dude. Yes. Evening. Cool. Looks weathered down. Hawthorne's Field Forged Shotgun. Oh, well, rip. I didn't know that she had a gun that was in the field. Too bad she's not here to appreciate it. Probably people that literally dedicate their whole lives to this game, basically a full-time job. Yeah, it's basically what it is. Don't get me wrong, like, it pretty much did that with me too. Like, I have a whole collection of games that I would have loved to play during that time, but Destiny pretty much absorbed basically all of that. And Destiny 2, by extension, also did that. Unfortunately, Destiny 2 is the game where I'm pretty much the only one in my group of friends that plays it anymore. And all my other friends pretty much fell off from playing the game because they're like, oh, well, if I jump back in, nothing's really changed. I'm like, well, I mean, there's quite a bit. You can use a lightsaber. There's that. Gotta get like the Star Wars story. There's also that. Plus, we got like a new dungeon or two. That's kind of the thing with this game. This game suffered from huge levels of content drought. So you're just like, you can go ahead and like dip your toe in, or like dip your feet into content, and then for the rest of like, I don't know, however many months, or I think the longest was like a little over a year, basically you just didn't have anything. So it went from like being a little wet to being the Sahara Desert. And it would stay like that for long periods of time. And then they'll drop something else, like, oh look, new content. Like, oh my gosh, new content? Wait, what the heck? Toxic surveillance indicates that there may be a high-valued syndicate operative in the area. You encounter the Honor Mahal. Advises you to apprehend them for interrogation. Interesting. That's new. This mission isn't, but that's new. It's actually one of the OG missions too.
Elders welcomes you. Impressed your warden, yes.
Don't mind the PA. That's the warden's servitor.
Oh,
Things shorted its brain when the warden left the prison. It thinks it is the warden. Uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat subroutine called Challenge of the Elders.
Yes. Oh. What? Go screw yourself, man. Forget they did fix this. They fixed this crap? What was so wrong about this? Can I get in here? Please take me away. Whoa, that was interesting. Let me do it again.
I'll get this prisoner transport.
Okay, I thought. Okay, that was just a fluke. I thought it was like floating for a
Tried
second.
to shut down the rail system to get us a clear path out.
Yeah, dude, we all just got scammed,
Watch
man.
the oncoming transports.
There we don't.
Incoming.
Yep. You just didn't see it coming. Back shots. Oh, that was just death. Woo! Okay, cool. I can enjoy my time then, blasting through the rest of this. Okay. Just kidding, you're not gonna get near me. Yep, correct. I know somebody is using a poison arrow from a certain exotic bow that I actually like personally. And it's a really nice weapon too. I just don't use it as often, but yeah. Funny thing about this strategy actually is like this strategy became like colloquially known as like the de facto strat to do this in. Otherwise, you're actually supposed to be down there like kind of like strafing, so to speak. Strafing death. Not like going up there and basically just cheating the whole thing like what I have to do now. Okay. That's fair. There we go. He's in. Alright. That is interesting. I don't think I've seen that ability for Strand, so I'm going to have to take a look into that once I do have the time for that. Strand is also a really cool aspect of this, of the Hunter as well. Switch back to this. There we go. Alright, got that back. Cool.
Important target, Guardian.
There we go.
Or be killed.
Alright, cool. So I don't have to worry about being run over by a train now. There we go. Get some like consistent damage. Now we can skip this entire fight and go straight on forward. Beautiful. Just gotta love it. Yep. What is ammo? It's not a thing. Not relatable. This game originally came out on console, but it is available on all platforms, console and PC, and it is cross-play and cross-save. This game, I will say, is not everyone's cup of tea. It is a bit different. And usually those who are like dedicated to this, franchise and game as an extension, basically are the only ones who are still around. That, you know, like, I guess those who just joined that actually do like this game. But yeah, this game is like generally, I guess, like hated in the community nowadays. Just mainly because of like a lot of like the corpos, a lot of the corporate people kind of like ruining this game because they care more about profits than like actual player experience. And I've always said to people, I'm like, yeah, they always bite the hand that feeds them, man, because that is like, we are basically the ones that make them the money. So why screw us in the process? But that's because their executive is just very greedy for money, and I'm sure they know that. I just don't know if they're gonna do anything about that.
Round 2.
that is one of its main problems, and it's why like most people are turned off about this game because of that. It's mainly the bad business practice. But I mean, like if you're just new to the game, then you're not really gonna see that. And I mean, for the most part, you kind of get like a pretty decent experience for like new player experience. You get pretty decent experience. Plus, you get like you get quite a bit actually for just being a newbie too. Yeah, this one's hard. This one is had to read comments, or some you play and talk and listen while hunting. Why you croquet? What are you croqueting? What you sticking the needle into this time? Ah, cool. There we go. Don't want to get the explosion. No exploding today. At least not on me.
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Nice. Okay, cool. He's gone. Yep, and you're gone too. Woo! Door? No? Oh. Track the Warden Servitor. No, in fact, I thought it actually just said to whack the Warden Servitor. I mean, that's exactly what we're doing, but dang. Didn't know it was very direct like that. Never played a game where it was just that direct.
What's this?
You fought. You won.
What's this?
Your treasure awaits.
A tantalizing trap is what it is.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. You're in the prison mainframe. The crazy servitor's nest.
Dropping on in.
Buckle up. He's got some grizzled veterans with him.
Alright. Nice. Take that. I'm gonna show you, G-Lance user. What's up?
Here. Judgment.
Nope. Nope. You're not killing us. You're not killing us. No, you're not. We're just gonna finish you off quickly.
What's your scam? You always have one.
No scam.
My guardian just annihilated
I led a small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful. who you
Careful.
threaten.
Whoa.
I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out. Guy can't do that? I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the
Sorriest thing I've ever
saw.
saw. Jeez, Drifter. I'm sorry. You're the sorriest thing I've ever saw. Jeez. Nice. Alright. Got C rank. Okay. Because that's what it is. Ooh. Let me hop out of this, and then we can go see what other things we have. These are all just 400, so I can just grab all these. Eververse update. New Universal Armor Ornament collection has been added to Eververse. Check them out and pay us money. Please pay us money. I swear that's what this game really is, just crying out for monetization. We're worth it, I swear. Boom. Alright, so there's 2 levels right there. That's fine if we don't really get it, but 39 days is more than enough time to actually get a lot of this stuff. Alright, what is actually? Let's check. Ooh. Royal Guard hilt. And Dark Matter Crystal Purple. Hey. Ooh, the Assassin Droid. Nice. Oh yeah, let's see what. Oh, dude, so cool. That is so cool. A white saber. Dang, dude. Too bad it costs money. The blue and green saber. Oh man, that looks so cool. That's definitely unique to this game. Continuing this sad excuse for a blanket? What the heck? Might end up being just a gumball blanket? Oh. Oh no, man. Very curious? Okay. You know what? I have exactly the amount that I need for that? Sure, why not? Another skin. Interesting. Dubious correlation. Oh, yeah. The pattern is here. Somewhere. Oh my gosh, dude. The things that they actually add. Dude, yeah. I actually did have a friend who almost joined because he found out that you could just be Boba Fett. And I was like, yeah, you could be Boba Fett, you could be Jango Fett, and then there was like another, I think it was, and you could be like a Mandalorian. Like, dang. That actually might make me go there and play the game again. Yeah, maybe. You gotta join, man. Alright, let me mute you. Because you shouldn't have made noise. No noise out of you. But yeah, as you can see, like there's a lot of Star Wars inspired stuff right now. Fated Duel, the infantry practice. Arguably the like worst aim troopers in all of history. As you can see, like the lasers don't even go in a straight line. They're basically like reflecting or refracting. Yeah, they're refracting. So it's like, they just suck. Unlimited power. But yeah. All right, let me see here. I could do the Edge of Fate storyline. That actually could be pretty cool. Got that done. Yeah, we can get rid of you. Little drums. Yeah, and they're the helmets of the, like, you know, the troopers that died and all. Stuff like that. Let me see. Combination Argent Blade. Counter energy, armor smith. Breaking a combatant shield temporarily grants you damage resistance and increased melee damage. Ooh, you're telling me I can have more damage? Ah, yes, more damage. I would love that. Briefly pause after executing a light attack, then follow up with a light attack or a heavy attack to empower your sword for a short time. I always like empowering my sword when I go in. Although I don't know if I necessarily hold back. Oh yeah, this game is definitely not going to have any, this is a prime real estate right here too. I'll make it prime real estate. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this not the best. Alright, let me see here. I don't know about these three. Let me see. You know. Although there was some good stat distributions there. Insert dirty joke here. Oh no, you want to watch Spaceballs? Yeah. It was actually kind of funny because like Spaceballs has like that one scene where he has like the whole what would you call that? It's the word escapes me, but he has like that whole room full of assholes. And he's like, "What's your name?" "My name is Lieutenant Asshole." "Oh, okay. And what about you?" "I am Commander Asshole." And he's like, "Oh, great, I'm stuck in a room full of assholes. And it's like, oh my gosh. Of course you are. Because every rank's last name had to be that. But yeah, like it was just the worst. And then like I remember watching something that was really funny. I don't know if you've seen it. If anyone has, let me know. Have you guys seen The Naked Gun? It is definitely a really funny movie. I had a friend on Discord that was, well, I have an internet friend on Discord. I have not officially met them yet in real life, but I have an internet friend on Discord who does what I did back in the day and ended up getting The Naked Gun for free. So he has it on his Plex server. And we ended up watching one night The Naked Gun, and oh my goodness. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Especially that one scene where it's like the different lightsabers. So you had like the one was like an actual lightsaber, then it's like the 2, and then the 3, and then like the 4, and then eventually it got so crazy where I think it became like a lightsaber version of like the Cat of Nine Tails. And it's like, are you serious? Alright, we're gonna store those. I'm actually just gonna store all these. We'll just figure out the rest later. I exclusively just play as these two builds. Mainly because they are both really good, in my opinion. But I have given more love to this build than I have for any other. But yeah. I still need to work on some of these other ones though, in all honesty, because I have not, and I think it would be nice if I did work on them. You can tell by like the exclamation points, like, yeah, I don't have that on me, so it's just gonna kind of skip it. But yeah, let me go with this, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna see what else. Let's quick play. Cool. All right. Wait, seasonal hub. Ah, yes. Got it over with. What's the maximum here? 20? Nice. But yeah, I remember seeing The Naked Gun, and I just could not help but laugh. Like, it was so ridiculous. The gag that really got me was the gag got me was like the coffee one. Anytime they had coffee, they pretty much just kept tossing the cup of coffee. It's like, are you serious? And every time they got more coffee, they ended up just getting a bigger cup where they ended up just throwing that too. It's ridiculous, man. Alright. That's gonna be fun to do. Really? Oh. I see. Can I not maybe do that? I guess not. I mean, I don't care, because it's basically going to give me better gear. Also makes me want to watch Super Troopers. Yeah, Super Troopers is fun. Ooh, Raging Cascade. Threads and shields. Oh, cool, I guess. Void damage to guardians. Oh my gosh. Really? 66.6%. Yep. That's totally a thing. Rounded. Damage taken while you are airborne is greatly increased. Actually, that's not too bad. Energy drain. Player has moderately increased ability energy cooldowns. That's really just nothing. That's just nothing. Subtle foes is a really easy one. Your ability regeneration is reduced. Deal damage of the focus damage type to get a brief period of intense yawn. Intense yawn, huh? That's what I'm getting? Well, that's an ability. Chug down some more tea. Actually, this is the wrong type of tea to be chugging down, actually. Void anti-surge. 25% decrease to outgoing void damage. No, I actually do want to have that. Thank you very much. Gravity significantly reduced? Wait, that's a thing in this game? Okay. Alright. When defeated, challenging combatant drops fire at their location. That's easy. And I guess we could do subtle foes. Wait, what's the actual level? Because I could just be backing myself into a corner here. Okay, so it is just 500. 500. This will be my first ultimate. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. It'll be my first ultimate. All right, all equipment is fine. I am not doing any of this crap. Ooh, actually, no. No radar, no HUD. Well, having no HUD's not going to help me then. Because, like, basically I don't have a radar then. Health is greatly increased, but does not regenerate. Defeating combatants may spawn a healing orb. Yep. No revives. If all fire team members are dead, everyone is returned to orbit. Yeah, that's the most brutal one. Precision weapons only. Old West weapons only. These are new. Bows only. Automatic weapons only. Okay. Burst weapons only. Explosive and medieval weapons. Oh, dang. Medieval weapons. Hey, what's up? Well, we'll do this. I will attempt, is what I should say. I will attempt to do this. And in fact, the only way I'm actually going to do this, the only way I'm really going to do this is legitimately by doing this. Going to stasis. This is probably the reason why my stasis build has been stronger, consistently stronger than the rest. Because I have no other choice. Great. And loadouts are locked. Someone has the EPs. EP Sleepies. Oh. Nah, see, the EP Sleepies are always receiving the Skippies, so, you know, I just don't actually get that. I always put snooze on that clock.
Unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
Eris, baby, don't make me finish alone. That's messed up. Although, I definitely don't want you to help me with that. You can just, you know, do what you do best. You don't need to help me. Nope, you can die. I'm gonna have to actually take this careful. Be very careful here. Oh, that's free, dude. Let's go. Nice. Oh, the low gravity! Dang it! I forgot about low grav. Yes, let's go, ammo. You'll never come down. You'll just stay up forever. Oh no, dude. Okay. Okay. Woo! It's a good thing I can do this. Here, have that. Here, have that. Wait, where's that count? Where is that coming from? I heard something that has heavy artillery. Don't like that. Oh, you. You're lucky. Quit telling. Quit teleporting. Stop teleporting. Aha. Get wrecked, loser. Oh, I suck. Ha, not anymore. Okay. Ooh, that's a, oh, wait, that's a new one. I don't think I've seen that color before. That's, wait a minute, is that the, what I think it is? Ah, that actually might just be, the, like the vision impaired color mode. You're not alone, I'm watching. Oh no. I have this feeling like somebody's watching me. Help. I have no privacy. Oh. I have this feeling like somebody's watching me. Ooh, maybe it's just a dream. Oh man. Alright, let's just get this plate distinct. This is actually kind of cool. I didn't think, I didn't actually think that they had low grav. I guess they added that in one of the, TWABs. Or TWID. Or TWID. Yeah, it was TWAB or TWID. Depends on what you want to call it. This week at Bungie, or I think it's This Week in Destiny. It's I think what they call it. I know that when I'm done today with stream, I might just myself, since I know that my liver is just playing tricks on me and is just telling me that I should learn it, that I should learn my body. Ow. Oh really? Nobody's here? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh no, not you. Oh. Yo. Stop. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't need to fight those champions. Screw you, champions! You're not going to shoot me! You got nothing on me, bud. Ah, get wrecked. This is going to be hard, for sure. Wow, dude. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, wow, get wrecked me. I can't apparently destroy gems or whatever's. Definitely kill you all. No. Dude, that's some BS, bro. You are covered. Wow, dude. Okay, I ran out of ammo. Smooth, man. Smooth me. Oh, please don't tell me that went straight over there. That went straight over there. I'm so good, I swear. So good at messing up. Alright. That. Alright, we should be good. Just gotta land. Can I get you to die, please? Thank you. Gotta hide here like the coward that I am. Because I don't want to die. Oh, of course. Yep, ha! Joke's on you, I actually have a counter to you. Take it. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, my dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. That, grab that. And we'll just go through our whole magazine. Make make sure that all of you go down. Alright, we're just gonna pick you off slowly. This is the reason why I mainly have this weapon, so that way I can have like safer runs, quote unquote. Oh no, not you. You're the only one I don't have a counter to. That's cool. Heavy ammo would be nice right now if you would just spawn. Alright, let's start it again. Huh. Wow, just... Yep, that's a thing. Acting like you don't like it? Yeah, no, like, a lot of us actually act like we don't like this game when we really do. I love this game, it's just that it's been a while. And, yeah, no, my liver is just fine. Like, I actually found out that after we pretty much took the blood sample, and they're like, yeah, my doc said, yeah, I was not so sure because it's pretty high. We took another blood sample, and then he said, dude, I don't know what happened because your results came back with like 26. You're normal, bro. I'm like, yes. He's like, I have no idea. Did you do something different? I'm like, I don't know. Although I did do something different. Oh my goodness. Can I get you to please die? Wait, are you on the other side? Bro's on the other side. Okay. Nope. Oh wow, dude. That's incredible. You wanna block that super for me? Block it. That is so gay. You are dumb, you know that? That's not fair at all, dude. This is actually just not fair. Here, I'm just gonna freeze you so I can go find the last thing to destroy. There, oh, the last two. 3. Apparently there's 3. Can I get you to please just... Oh my gosh, dude. My weapons are too weak. Nice try, bud. That's not gonna work. I'll just skip by you because that's what I'll do best. Alright, there we go. Number 1 in the field and in your heart. Aw, mission accomplished then. Wait, 10 out of 11 oracles. Where's the other one? Oh no, please don't tell me. Oh no, nope, not you. Where's the other oracle, please? Show me. Oh dang, over there? Well, stupid me, I guess. Try this again. Nope, I'm not getting gangbanged by you guys. Nope, we're just gonna wait this out. Just gotta... Yep, there we go. Make it over here. And then pop that. Alright, that's popped. We're good. And then proceed to get blasted. Oh, he wants attention. Great, guys. Wow, dude, that's impressive. No revives left. Oh, beautiful. If only I had the opportunity to, fun. I'll get the pass by you at least. That's gonna be a thing. Let me get my stuff back. So I don't get obliterated by this dude, because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, come... Dude, that's just wrong. That is wrong, my dude. Cheating me? I know I left this game for a little bit, but that's just wrong. You can't catch me now. I'm out of here, sucker. Woo! Alright, dodging that is probably the best thing I could do. Because I don't have a weapon that eats through barriers. Wow, dude, this is an obstacle course. Alright, we're gonna enjoy, oh, not being here. Hey, let's go. Oh, we went backwards? Yo, let's go. Just went backwards, that's awesome. Not what I meant. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're going backwards now. But we got a boss with like no lives left. That's gonna be fun. Oh. We don't come out through here? Cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't miss this for a second. Alright, so as long as I... Dang, that's a huge spread. Let's do it, man. That's what I want to see. You know what? Here, take that. Take my super. How about that? Okay. Get that back. Need my heavy to come back so that way I can start doing some damage. Okay, we're just gonna do some distraction. A little bit of distracting here. Fine by me, we should be okay. Oh, come back here, orb. Go away. Wow, went straight through you. Amazing. Oh, yeah, that's not what I want. Can I run, please? Thank you. Thank you. I love using the legs. Oh, Screeves. Oh, yes, I finally took them all out at the same time. Alright, so let me just come back up here, kind of retreat a little bit. Get that. Keep the little babies. No more! Kill all the babies! I hate that! I hate this! Oh my gosh, dude. There's so many little power-ups. Come on! That's cool. Come on, get in there. Cool. Let's do this. Do it. Oh, no, dude. Come on, dude. I need those little orbs. Give them to me. That's not fair that they're getting launched into the air. Kinda actually need to have the build up here. Kinda suspenseful. Oh? Wow. Not here? Oh boy. Okay. He should be fine though. Oh, so close. Psych, you're all dead. That side. You're dead on that side. Screw you. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, and you just got stunned? Oh my goodness. Let's go, dude. Here, you guys can just stop that. Okay, you can just stop. I'll just take that. Oh no. Nope. Nope, bird. Stay down. Stay down, bird. Woo. Oh gosh. I hate this. One life to live. Oh. That sucks, dude. Wait, how did they get me? I want to know how they got me. I don't know where they got me. They couldn't have gotten me from... Oh, they must have got me from above. Because nobody was behind me, so it had to have been from above. Oh, that sucks. But yeah. It is interesting. And unfortunately, this is a return to orbit, so that kind of sucks too. All because we ran out of time. Honestly, I probably should have had the other one. Probably should have had the other subclass on. Game, how is it that you can't switch out? How are you having so much trouble switching weapons out? Oh wait, unless... Yeah, that's why. It has trouble because it doesn't have a first weapon slot selected. Cool. Kill. Alright, let's see here. What is this? Rapid fire final blows spawn a large crystal stasis near the victim's location. Interesting. Reservoir burst provides a unique perk benefit. But it does. Vicious assassin, clown cartridge. Actually, this is good, and this is... Although clown cartridge is also really good too. Reloading this weapon randomly overfills it from reserves to an improved degree. This overflows it based off the amount of kills. Actually, I might want that. Let's see. Final blows the weapon have a chance to create experimental submunitions at the target's location. Cooldown between activations. Ooh, charge time. I can burst faster? Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's do that. Alright, cool. That's done, and we have one for charge time, I believe. Unless it does not exist. I thought it does, because for bows it does. That would be it. It would be this one. This doesn't do anything, so that's really cool. Yep, we're just gonna do that then. Let's see then. Barriers are volatile. Volatile. Bases. Shatter effects. Suppression stops it. Because I didn't earn that from this, not going to count. Okay. So, if that's the case, let's see what we can do about this. Take a look at the good old... Holy crap, we have the room for 1,000? Yo, let's go. We got room for 1,000. Oh, Wish Ender. I would love to have that weapon if I had something to actually increase it. Okay. Le Monarch. Le Monarch is actually a really good weapon. Let's see. Sword Logic. Oh, hello. Let's actually increase this to 505. Then we have one with Eager Edge. Duelist, Hatchling, Chain Reaction. That's yup. Nope. And a nope. But I'll take that. I'll probably, actually, I'll probably. Man, what the heck? Okay, well, let's go back and get that weapon again. Can I get the one that pops off with the ice? Right over here. Go. Put that. This should work. Yep, this works on overloads, and because I have bows for this, unstopped bows, sniper rifles. That sucks. Alright, Wish Ender it is. When in doubt, Wish Ender it out. That instead then. Through you game and this weird ability to just constantly store when I tell you to. And yes, I told it to basically do that and then regretted it right after. Where's my little funnel web? Give me my little funnel web. Or just give me the weapon that I actually pop off with. Yeah. We'll just get the weapon I pop off with. Grid skipper, baby. Let's go. Alright, cool. Maybe that will help me. Should help me. Let's try that again. Ah, cool. Solo mission? Nope. Should be able to do this. Yeah, I mean, I guess it should be fine, technically. Yep, it has all my saved settings. Guardians with no special or heavy ammo. Cool. Sure, actually, okay. Oh, I forgot what's down here. Oh, snap. Okay, okay. Defeat combatants to build up stun charge and unleash it. Sprinting for a short period causes you to become amplified. That actually could be useful. Finisher, final blows grant you a free strand grenade. Yeah. Jeez. Defeating combatants builds fury. At all fury. Gain heavy ammo, ability energy, and weapon buffs for a short time. Resting. Special ammo increased? Do I have a special ammo? Ah! Answer is no. I do not. Well, how about that? I can give myself a buff on something I don't even have. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Why am I even bothering? Because I could just say no to you. Ah, but if I say no, then I lose that. Wait a minute. I did ultimate before. You know what? Whatevs. Oh, that's right. This is that build. That's right. Yes, because we're not at 500 with this one. Live and learn. It was still fun to watch, and my honest opinion is the only one that mattered. I knew what you meant. Maybe I knew. I just like guessing things.
Got a lot of targets at your next location.
No.
It is pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
Nope. 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 Gonna shut you all down. See that over there? Yes, please. Haha, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, not something else. Yeah, that's right. Pop off. There we go. Aha. Get wrecked, man. You're not gonna even see me take you down. Let's go. Oh yeah, this weapon feels so good. This weapon feels so good. Just basically free damage is what I'm getting the entire time. This is just a build that just focuses on free damage. With Devour in place, man, I'm always gaining health. Going down is still possible, but it is... I am a lot safer to make some risky decision. Get erect? Oh no. Oh no. Did the same about me, yo. Yikes. What part of that? Well, that was fun. And now I'm stuck in the air. Get wrecked? Aha! Oh yeah, I don't even have a HUD. I can't even see my enemies on my screen. I just have to look at the bullets. Whoop. Nope. Okay. That. Okay. Yeah. Everything is just blowing up, baby. I love this build so much. Easily like a nice broken build. Oh, dang. Still get the ability regen, I believe, from destroying the stasis crystals too, so that's like a nice little touch. Your invisibility sucks. The Elixir had better invisibility back in D1 where I actually could not see them because they were just that invisible. And this game, they could be as invisible as like the Predator and you'll still be able to spot them. I think that just purely comes from like for playing for a while and just knowing how invisibility works in this game. No, you babies die. Not try babies. Bad babies. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have this. Oh, no ice powers. Boo. But yeah, I mean, I actually had a neighbor, I was talking with her. She's a single mother, has like 2 kids. And she says, you know, because since I do have some background in martial arts, she was actually thinking about hiring me to help like teach martial arts to her kids. But she always wanted to do that, but she knows that it's like very expensive. And I said, yeah, I kind of do feel bad too for something like that, since she's pretty much doing it on her own and she never really had a mother figure. But yeah, I said, you know what? I've been out of whack when it comes to like stuff like that. Like I haven't done that in quite a few years. Not to say that I couldn't get back into it, but I haven't done it in a very long time. But she's like, yeah, no, if you want to, just let me know, because I'm willing to hire you. I'm like, all right, sweet. But yeah, it's gonna take some time for me. All right, you're not that hard. If I just take my time, I'll just stun you. That. Get my stuff back. But yeah, I was like, dang. And I think mainly she's doing it just so that like her son can just basically like blow off a bunch of energy, since he's basically just like a ball of energy. I think that's what she really wants to do with that. Alright, yep, pop your shield. I'll pop you. And then we do that. Oh, yeah, I throw that at you for no reason. Yeah, I've come prepared now, sucker. Yeah, I've come prepared now. Best bow in the game. Consistent and deadly. But yeah, no, it's pretty interesting. Her kids really kind of don't like I think one of them really does listen to her, but like the other one's just kind of like whatever. I'm like, yep, that's definitely Papa. The Papa is definitely that one. And she's like, yeah, no, it definitely is him. Cause yeah, it is rough. I'm like, yeah, I can understand that. Do it. We're just gonna quickly get rid of you. Oh, you wanna pop your head out again? There we go. One shot. Let's go. I was like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm still trying to figure that one and like whether or not I should. Oh no. Oh crap. That's interesting. Pretty sure that means the next time I get hit, I'm just gonna die instantly. Pretty sure I know. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Ow. There we go. Okay. And I did tell her, because like she says, wasn't that like something that you really liked? I said, oh yeah, I'm super passionate about that. Like I would love to go back into it. It's just that it's not something that pays well. And she says, yeah, no, that's the unfortunate part. But it doesn't. Like, yeah. I don't know. For me, I might not be, beggars might not be choosers in this case. But yeah, it is something. You have that. Wow, that's actually, that's not something I see every now and then. Or every day. Take that. Take that. So there that goes. Crest gives you that. That. Cool. Rid of you. You. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. I thought I just broke the game. No, that's cool. I forgot you can actually do that. Oh, thanks for the climb, game. I definitely wanted to climb up there. Okay. Good to do. Good to know. Good to progress. Really? It's just that quick? Oh, jeez. Okay. Calm down, peeps. Okay. I got 6 revives. Darkness is about to consume me, which means I'm about to lose all of those revives and make it just 1 life to live. Didn't think there was like 100 of you guys left. Can you guys like go away? Go away, guys! Oh my gosh, can you go away, dude? How many of you are there? Another one's gonna spawn? Please, please do. Yep, easy, consistent damage. Let's go. Get wrecked. Come up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You and I are gonna enjoy our time together. Yeah, those screams are not gonna catch me now. Ha, get wrecked. Dude, huh? Alright, we're just gonna be fine here. We're just gonna chill. I said we're gonna chill. You're gonna die. I said I'm gonna chill. You're just gonna die. Can you please die? Oh, no, we can't jump up there. That's cool. That's fair. Alright, let's get this done. Now we can get this done. We're actually just in this... We're in the safe zone right now. We're good here. Let's pop that. There we go. Get wrecked. Alright, next. Nice try. Alright, let's grab that. But yeah, like it was definitely something that it was definitely something I wanted to do back in the day, but now it's just like I'd still want to go back to doing it again. It's just that I probably would want to do something else because I was in Taekwondo for a little bit. And don't get me wrong, I loved it. I still talk with my sensei from time to time on Facebook. But, I mean, like, he's enjoying his life. So, it's whatever. He actually got the chance to go to... My sensei actually got the chance to go to Japan. I was like, dude, I am so jealous. Like, I actually do want to go to Japan. You don't understand. I know that... What is it? I know that my cousin's like, oh, I know the type of woman, the type of women that you like. And I'm like, oh, really? Well, who do you think I like? It's like, you like Asians. I'm like, well, that's one type, sure, I guess. But it's like, you know, maybe not. Because, like, that whole thing is, like, their whole country's kind of messed up. with like how relationships work and stuff. Like most of those women probably actually don't really have any real issues. But at the same time, because of how their system is like created, it does kind of create a bit of an issue. Because like their system basically is a work system that works people to death. There's a reason why. Like for example, the like birth rate and stuff is low in that country, and it's mainly because of, well, the fact that they get worked a lot. Here, have that, guys. There you go. So it's like, at least here, you don't have to worry about being worked to death, but yeah, like it is still a thing. I'm just gonna go on Viz. Like. No, I just threw that somewhere. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Gonna stay invisible this entire time. Like that. Woohoo! Dude, that's insane. Those stupid little screams, man. There we go. Just get a little bit of damage. Dude, okay. I mean, at least we still got time. Like, it hasn't fully consumed us yet. But we should still be okay. There you go. Go in. Oh, what do I want to experience in Japan? How about everything? That's what I want to do. Is like, I want to do a little bit of everything. I want to be able to go to like Shibuya. I want to be able to go to Tokyo, Kyoto. I want to be able to go to like the country area, like see Mount Fuji. I actually do want to like go over there and see it. It's, believe it or not, it's like one of the things on my bucket list that I actually want to do is live there. Like I actually want to live in Japan because they have a pretty decent system, all things considered. They have a pretty robust like economic system. And honestly, like the city, sure, it's a country that doesn't have, like, they don't really believe in guns, but they do have a military force, so like don't be mistaken with the fact that like they don't have anything. They do. But like their system, from what I've understood, is like pretty nice. And a lot of like the little stuff that they have is actually, in some cases, I would say either rivals the US or is better than the US in certain areas. Get wrecked. The only thing I do not like is the fact that they have some very tiny, they can have some like tiny apartments. So it's like, I don't know if I like that. But that also comes down to like the whole lifestyle too. It's like we all like living big, and they don't really, because, well, it's not the type of society that they actually are. Not to say they don't have big people, they definitely do. But it's just not something that they're used to, I should say. Here, let me just finish all of you guys off. Boop! With the same move, because apparently my guy is a little lazy. Finish everything off here. This is gonna be super easy actually to clear. Super easy clears now. F you, arena. There we go. Done. Yeah, English is fairly common. Like that country, even though like, you know, they have places that do speak solely Japanese, they do, like the country does have English in its lexicon, so like you don't have to worry about that. In fact, a lot of the common areas do speak English. Like tourist areas, it's just only like when you get further and further away, from what I understand, is where it starts to become a little less known. But like the major areas that most people visit, yeah, they do speak English. So like that wouldn't be too hard for anyone to really acclimate to. In fact, my best friend has a, I want to say like a uncle or something that actually does currently live over there with his wife. Take that, Wyvern. I am tired of your crap. So yeah, no, it wouldn't be too hard. I mean, it would obviously be different because it's a life change, but it's not like incredibly difficult. You would just have to like, we would have to learn essentially to like deal with the change because it would be not the same as what we're used to. Okay, I just whiffed that like no tomorrow. I mean, like it's a bucket list item. It's not like something that I would just say like I would have to do. It's just a bucket list item. And if I don't, then I don't. Like that's also fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I feel like my cousin lived there when. Yeah, so see, that's the thing. Everyone who's been there that I know of has only been there because of like military affiliation. And honestly, I can't even say that that should be like the only way to do it because then it pisses me off at that point. Because I've heard many people say that, like my friend who was in the Air Force before he passed away, he was actually placed. His post was actually in I think it was Kyoto. So I was like, he did get the chance to basically be there for a bit. But yeah. You're gonna just die? Wow, that actually went straight through. Okay, on the prowl. I'm gonna have to do damage to this boss while I clear the area out. Gotcha. It would be cool to visit, yeah. Like, there's tons of stuff to do over there that would be really cool to do. I know they have like the Super Mario Kart thing that you can like actually go into like real life Mario style go-karts, and you could basically just go-kart around the city. It's really cool, and some people even dress up as, like they'll cosplay as like their favorite Mario character as they're doing it. So like they'll come to that event already dressed up, and it's like, oh, that's sweet. I mean, oh, you can die, please. Nope. Oh, I don't like you. All right, well, when in doubt, just be invisible. Don't ever be seen. They'll never know if they don't ever see you. Okay. Please stop. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're funny. You're funny, Wyvern. You're very funny. Get wrecked. There we go. That's how that mission's supposed to go. But yeah, that would be pretty
All
cool.
done. Exemplary craftsmanship, Guardian. Think we'll see
Yeah, I
enemy
mean, a lot of people that I
reinforcements
talk to that either have
When that
visited the
time
place
comes,
or
our
have lived there for
For now,
an undisclosed amount of time have all said nothing but good things. They've all said that they've loved it there. Like that's the thing about that. I have never heard a single person who has gone there and said I don't like it. Now, what I have heard is I have heard people say, like, they'd gone there, but they didn't go there for, like, the common reason. They went there either, like, because of training or because they wanted to visit some cities, not because of anime or anything like that. Japan's flight trips are always expensive. There is just no way around that. I don't even know if I can even technically get a trip for like the amount that I showed you. Because what I showed you is actually in-state, so there's a difference. Technically, if I were to do like any trip outside the US, I'd have to actually book that 10 days like 10 days prior to me leaving. So anytime it's like international, it has to be 10 days. Anytime it's in the States is 1. So I don't know. And because I know that Japanese tickets, like flight tickets, are just always really expensive, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Because I think those tickets are easily like $1,000 something normally. Completed an expert conquest activity from the seasonal hub. Really? This? And then I could just rank up? Okay, actually, I think that is doable. That is totally doable. Excuse me for that. It says, phew. Alright, so let me see the rewards pass. What do we got? Ooh, look at that. Boom. We're getting more stuff. We're already almost at 20. See, we're making progress. Making progress, baby. Got 210 of those. Dang it. Sparkle and scatter. Interesting. Yeah, shaders have like a unique interaction with armor that's worn. Waiting for exfil. Oh, this is that marathon one. Yeah. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. And is this the marathon gun? The modern Mita multi-tool. That actually does look like it, believe it or not. That actually does look like the Mita multi-tool. Jeez, I can't even say. Why do I sound like I'm like that I'm actually like from Europe or something? Ooh, this is kind of this is very bright, but I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Okay, no, I don't want to. What is this for the audience? Are you not entertained? Oh, Gladiator. You're such a good movie. Do you want to believe? Oh, the fresh baguettes. Mmm. The bread that keeps repairing itself. Look at that, man. I wish I had something like that at the house. Never run out of bread again. What is it, like $100? No problem. I'll pay that because I'll never have to worry about bread. I have Cuban bread and Puerto Rican bread all day long. Honestly, really good bread too. Infinite bread. Yep, the fresh baguette. They do. It's really interesting. Forlorn photograph. Look at this photograph. What was it? Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Something like that. I'm not really well versed in my Nickelback songs, so you're gonna have to forgive me on that. I do know of the band. I'm just not caught up to speed on my Nickelback. Because last time I checked, I don't have any nickels on my back. They're usually more like pennies. They're a penny. Yeah, pennies on my back. This is interesting. Auspicious prickle strides. What the heck is this? What is this? Auspicious prickle. I know this is marathon related. This is Bungie's like new game that they're trying to like really just advertise through the yin yang. But dude, what the heck? Okay, that's kind of cool. I will say that the chest piece is probably the coolest piece out of the entire outfit. Cool. Still not worth my money. Taking nice strides. Oh, dude. I want my lower ends to light up like that. Too bad I don't have enough for this. I should have bought this instead. Ooh, Royal Groove Dance. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, jeez. You sing and dance. That's your kind of funk. Well, it's a group activity, I see. Ooh. Okay, that actually does look cool. Alright. That looks cool. Then again, Osteostriga is pretty good too. You should croquet a dragon hat? You should. You should croquet a dragon hat. That would be cool. Then I can just start learning the dance. I actually used to memorize the Destiny 1 dances. I actually memorized them. At one point in time, I memorized the Michael Jackson dance that it had on there. That was actually really fun. Like when I used to go bowling with my friends and fellow classmates during bowling practice. My friend Brandon and I, we learned a couple of the Destiny 1 dances. So anytime we anytime we got a strike, we had to actually like do a move or like bust a move from Destiny 1. And it was kind of funny because most of the time it was either just the Michael Jackson or like another dance. I forget what the other one that he did was. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is! It is that one! Oh, of course it is. I'm not strong enough, am I? I am definitely strong enough. What the heck? Alright, so... Actually... Wait... This is not as good, but it is? This is better. Wow, I'm actually getting gear that's just flat out better. I think my total goes down. Because I think it's 22. Yeah, 22, because you get 12 for all of them once you masterwork it. Then you get a plus 10 to whatever stat you want if you go the major stat boost. So let me actually do that. Is this the same? No, this is 100% different. Okay, so I'm going to give this the same boost. And then we'll figure out the rest. So this is a minor class. No, major class. It's a class boost. 8 class. Hitting, I think that could be melee as well. Class mod. I get that. And this is the font mod. So font mods are basically mods that give you a passive boost as long as you have armor charges. Armor charges are acquired through picking up the orbs that drop from enemies. And armor charges allow you to gain benefit, allows you to gain passive benefits, providing you have them, i.e. font mods are one of them. Kickstarts are another. It's always been a controversy to have them both together because one will consume all and it will basically give you a chunk back after you use it, while another one basically just passively gives it to you as long as you have the armor charges to feed it. Yo, ain't no way. I hope Destiny you hopped on Destiny to play Monster Hunter and you're on Destiny? What the Easy boy, man. I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm a bit rusty too while we're at it, so I'm trying to get better. It's been a really long time since I played this game. The entire time I've been playing Monster Hunter, I have literally not touched this game at all. So I've been playing other games, Monster Hunter World and Wilds, and now I'm just starting to get back into playing Destiny for like the first time in a long time. So yeah. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to disappoint. I mean, if you want, you can always hop back on Destiny. I mean, there is that. Just hop back on Destiny, man. It's cool. It's somewhat vice versa for me. Destiny 2 is you're at 7K. You know what? I'm at a grand total of a little over 3K. So don't be shameful about that. I basically played this game on console most of my life, so most of those hours have been on console out of all. In fact, I'm kind of curious actually what I have on Steam. Steam, where even are you? Oh, you're here. Yep, those are all updates. Oh yeah, see, I'm almost at 1,000. So I'm actually almost at like 4K hours. Because I have now about like 3,000 hours. So we're really approaching like almost 4K hours. And 1,000 of those are going to be on here. So I say, actually, no, I'd say 4,000, that 1,000's here, but it's going to be more like 1,500 because I have a little over 2,500 on console. So it's going to be more like 2515. But yeah. Man, I just made a build that can output 4 elements on 1 weapon. Dang, dude. You're going to have to show me that. I'm going to have to look at that because that's going to be not bad. That's pretty cool, though. But yeah, no, like, compared to other players, I'm just a pleb. I'm basically one of those guys that are, like, purists. So I like to make a lot of pure builds. But I am going to eventually like sit down and actually learn how to properly use prismatic, because like my only way of like actually using prismatic is basically just, I don't know, copying builds and then running with that. Whereas with these, like with each of the other subclasses, I don't need a guide online to do it. I can just pick whatever one I want and then just basically make a build and just get creative with it to fit my playstyle. But yeah. Grants class ability when you cause damage with a grenade. I'll put this for now, but I think impact induction might be better because my class ability does come back pretty fast, so I'm not too worried about that. And melee is just non-existent because my class ability basically just gives me stuff back, so I'm not too worried. Let me see here. As for melee, so I could just do that. I could just go like tier 1 and enjoy that. I have beaten renegades, yes. I've beaten renegades on the hunter first. It was annoying. I have not done the dungeon yet. I haven't done equilibrium, so there's that. Let's see. Class for super. I don't want to get anything that touches super. I'll be super touchy with. I think it's best to shape a loadout how you want to play it. Although there are some clear meta options right now. There are. Like, believe it or not, I know that I've seen people play as Titans. I'm not really a Titan main. I do have a Titan. I'm really just more of a Warlock main more than anything else, but lately I've been playing the Hunter because I've really enjoyed 2 specific builds. This is actually one of them. One of them is this. Not with these weapons, of course. I actually had to change this up because of the mission I was on. But I love this. This is like my Plague Doctor build. So basically I'm always invisible. And how this works is basically... oh wait, hold on. I need to first equip this. Hextech, I'm sorry, bud, but you're going to have to go. I'll put you in. Eventually, I'll just have to figure out how to get the other piece here. When your shields begin to regenerate, you gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time. That's actually pretty useful. So basically, like, I'm down to help you run equilibrium. It's quite easy to learn. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're down, then yeah, I'd be down to hop on with you. To hop on and then do it. I'd be down to hop on with you. Let me just hop back into Destiny again, and then I'll hop on with you. Yeah. Let me see. Crochet, not croquet. Crochet, not croquet. Is it infinite? Is it called croquet? No, it was. I don't need to hydrate. I had to cough because there was liquid in my throat. It went down the wrong hole. I'll drink my tea so I can be thirsty again later. I will listen to music, but I will show you the. Oh, you will show me the way. Ah, yes, show me the way. You have someone else to include in this journey of ours? I don't think so. Like, on my friends list, like, there are basically no one. There's no one. I would have him, but he doesn't play this game anymore. He doesn't play this game anymore. He doesn't play this game anymore. I don't think he ever played this game at all. Yeah, I don't really have friends anymore that play this game. I'm the only survivor in my Discord group that actually plays this game. Because I genuinely do love this game. And, yeah. It's a sad thing, but you know, it's also my thing too, so. It's a thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade this. Ah, nice upgrade. I actually really liked this upgrade the most. Mainly because of that, like, nice, cracked out class. Let's go, dude. Dang. Alright, cool. Asking a friend. Let's do it. Is there anything, like, any champions I should be aware of? Like, Unstop, I don't know, Overload, stuff like that. Because then I can just change my loadout accordingly. Or I could just go my stasis route and then just basically just freeze the field. I could do that. I'm with you in spirit? Yeah. Hydrate! Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I would definitely have much more hours in this game, Easy Boy, if I actually dedicated to it instead of dedicating to Wilds. But Monster Hunter Wilds, man, is so much fun to play. Oh, the investigative dance. Yeah, this is such a weird dance. I don't know if I'm ever going to be doing this one. Yeah, I remember doing this one time on stream, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing this again. That's stupid. Got the disco dance, you got spy goggles, the skeleton dance. This one's actually pretty fun. Oh, man. What do I actually have? I just have... Ah, cool, yes. I got, like, the cool ones. Let's see here. Cool down? Yeah. What's my Bungie ID? He's game? Let's do it. Alright, Bungie. My Bungo ID, if you want that. Hopefully that doesn't break either. Right about right there. So Disturb for life -1 #, because I'm not like the cool kids, 1197. So there you go. I'll leave it here so that way you can see it. Yeah. And then, yeah, we can run through Equilibrium. That'll actually be really cool to see. It'll be my first run through that dungeon. For the most part, I pretty much soloed most dungeons in this game, except for Vesper's Host and the other one that involves like Ecthier and the other ones, Ghost of the Deep. Those are like the only two I don't think I've actually like 100% whatchamacallit, soloed. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, you know what? I can actually just change to that build. There. Alright, let me see here. Let's take a look here. First get this. In here, that's worth... Okay, cool. I am just clearly imagining this thing. I was actually going to do a derealize because I don't have all the Barrow Dyad stuff. But yeah, we could definitely do Equilibrium. Wait. Oh no. Alright, see you, Infinite. Go to bed. In fact, I might get something to eat instead of going to bed. Right Red Cabal? Okay, for the first time. Sweet. You only have to kill them while on the pike for the challenge. Okay. Have a good one, Infinite. Go to bed, enjoy your time, get the sleeps, and I'll see you next time. When you guys are ready, I am ready. Let's do this. Jeez. Still hurting me, I see, right before you go to bed. Dang. Oh, I see. Feeling frisky, are we? Too bad I can't use the bonk or else I'll be hitting myself with that. Ah, just like a real cat. Like, smack. And then it's like... Oh, man. Well, good night, Infinite. Unless you want to stay up and just watch this. You can watch me, like, flop like a wet noodle. That's the best way to describe it. You can just go get some, like, tea. Some nice dry tea. Or... oh, I don't know. Coffee.
Bale is recruiting dredges. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Lunas' Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredges. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Perfect. Sweet. Hang around him? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm hanging around Zeke, man. Hang around my main man, who's probably going to be my security net for a while. Go. Nice. Grab that. Yep. I do know that if anything, I believe it's the either Nothing Manacles or the Controverse Holds are pretty much going to be like the big boy strat for Warlock. I believe that is also like the meta option too right now because of how cracked it is. Alright. Ready when you guys are. Yeah, that black crystal is sweet. I should actually have gotten that. Alright, so over there. Alright. I take it enemies are going to come from those each side. Alright, sweet. We're going to be looking for those peeps. Alright, yep. For the harvester. Okay. Grab that so that way I can have this. Alright. Gotta find these pikes. Alright, where are these pikes? Those are the guys to look for. Okay, seriously, where are these pikes? Way over there. Ah, gotcha. Dang, that's fun. Okay. Alright, well, that's interesting. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let me just get these guys out of the way. so I take it I'm supposed to like absorb, either get like absorb or do something with this. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, no, I'll take that. Okay, maybe not. I won't be taking that. I'll be the one dying. Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, I do find this kind of weird. Like, the shields just don't drop. And I think I'm supposed to, like, melee that or something, maybe. To, like, drop the shield. If that's what I'm supposed to do. Or probably in there. That's probably what it is. I mean, if anything, we could definitely wipe. I don't really mind. This is going to be a... Yeah. Alright then. Alright, so let's counter. Start this encounter. There we go. Okay. I see. Bad boys are all bright red. Let's see. Alright, take those guys out fairly easily. Go, wipe that out, so there's nothing there. Problem. Alright, so that's one with the speeder. These are all fairly easy enemies. Alright, just gonna make my way around. There we go. Alright. I see. So it looks like you pick up some type of like debuff or something, and it just allows them, it lowers down their shield, which then allows us to do like a bunch of damage. Alright, this is not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's actually pretty easy once you can strafe them properly. Easy enough. Alright, let's do it. I will admit, these are kind of cool because so I do hope like these enemies are somewhat persistent, after like this whole thing is over, because like some of these enemy types are actually kind of cool. Alright, get him out of here. Alright. What the heck is that? That's interesting. Huh. That is interesting. Ooh, nice! Got a golf ball. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh, is this like a farmable area? We just do this again, or let me see here. I think, like, isn't it that we're supposed to just keep going forward, or do we just come over here? Because I might be inclined, actually. Oh, we actually fly. Okay. Wait, so we could just board it then. Oh, sweet. Oh, so I could just... That's actually kind of funny. Just constantly just joke around here. Who says I'm actually going to be boarding? Wait, like, oh, this time we fly. Ah, got it. Yes. That's actually kind of cool. That doesn't look like it's too bad. Like, I can see how that's soloable. That's definitely soloable. You know, I've always had one of those guys where it's like you're in the group and it's like, alright, waiting on you, man. And there's like, still gone. It's like, dude, where is he? Where could he possibly be? And it's like, oh, I had one person in my group that literally said it was Crota. And they ended up saying, hold on, man, I'm gonna be right back. And they're like, alright, well, what are you gonna be doing? He's like, oh, I'm just gonna go put a chicken in the oven. It's like, wait, I'm sorry, what? We're in the middle of a raid and you're gonna put a chicken in the oven? It's like, yeah, man, this is taking too long. I'm gonna go put a chicken in the oven and then come back. It's like, okay.
It's gonna get bumpy.
No, whatever you say. And I kid you not, that's exactly what he did. He left and he decided to go and he decided to go ahead and basically go heat up a chicken in the oven. It was really stupid, but it was also really funny at the same time. Then again, that Crota raid, like that raid was the weirdest raid of the night. It was so funny. We had like so many different conversations and so many weird interactions. It was funny because I had this one guy that was in there. And let me see. Okay, so we just, I guess we go there. Cool. So that's a lightsaber only thing. Ah, get wrecked. Ah. Hey. Just like the actual movies. I do find it kind of cool though how this is. Chest. Oh crap. Where? So you're back there. Oh, you're like above. I see. Whoop, whoop. Ah, so there would have been a chest. Oh yeah, collect loot. Yo, let's go. You're 5. Dang, dude. Ooh, wee. Okay. Sage. I do hear like Sage is pretty much, I think, like, what is it? It's supposed to be like one of the best ones so far. Have like a combination to, or combination with. Okay. Okay. Right. All right. Here. Making sure there's nothing here. Oh, just a droid. Sweeper bot. Making sure we don't have like any other. Oh, dang, we're already here? Oh, please don't tell me this is already like the final boss. Because dang, this is actually not too bad. It's a fairly short one then. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Take it there is like a door or something we go down. Let's... Ah. Pick one of those. Which goes down, and then we go down. Oh. Dude, that's so cool. That is cool. Ah! Oh, of course you do. As you do. Take that. As one would. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm just collecting some power-ups here so I can head out with you guys. I guess we just stay in the shadow then? Or we just get kills? Oh, this is like a temporary thing, so we have to get multiples. Gotcha, that one's a multiple one. So, okay. Multiple shadows. Okay, and then I take it we're gonna just end up going back to basically dump that Shadow Apprentice. Ah, okay. Go from a novice to an apprentice. Okay, not yet, I see. Get wrecked. Press R3 to swap between grenade abilities and shadow power. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Hey, yeah. Okay, so we use that to, I guess, ward him off. Okay, that doesn't do anything to that. I guess that's what we'll be doing to, I guess, take out the shield then. Don't go down the rooms alone. Other than that, you'll see. Okay. Okay. Do that now. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, you know what? There. That. Grab this, get power-ups again. Right, we'll just go ahead and gather some more. Alright, cool. Nothing else here. Alright, so then now I guess this is where we end up. Yep. Okay, so like our way of just... Okay, I see. Starting to slowly see. So I guess we play around with this guy for a little bit, and then eventually we'll get around to actually doing damage to him. Okay. Nice try. Oh, down there, huh? Oh, that's how we do that. Ah, I see. I see what you guys are cooking there. Okay, so it's basically that. Gotcha. Get him to fall into the trap, and then we go from there. Yeah, I could totally see like the lightsabers doing some crazy damage. That's insane, dude. That's some really good damage, I'll say. Holy crap. Nice. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Yep. Picking up the orbs that are left. Oh, there he is. Nice. Ooh. So I guess we do this to each and every room, and then that is basically after all the rooms are done. Then that is when we go ahead and go into the main room to drop them into the trapdoors. I think that's what. I think that's the strat here that I'm seeing. That's from before, guys. Take that. Alright. Alright, yep, then we got a main room. Constantly switching between shadow powers and normal grenade. Right. Then he just basically final damage phase begins. Nice. Oh. Oh. Nice. Holy crap, dude. This is actually like a pretty cool dungeon.
You survived. Your opponent didn't.
Oh, I thought I got an exotic. Oh, how silly of me to assume that. How silly. This is actually kind of fun. I could totally see this being doable. This is definitely like a soloable thing. But yeah, no, this is awesome. Sweet. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Yeah, so far so smooth indeed. We're just rocking it. First encounter wasn't too bad. Got a little bit of a presage here. A little like exploration outside. Or outside exploration. There it is. Almost did not make it there. Alright. Ah, everything is about human height. That's cool. I guess it makes sense when the Cabal are like, I don't know, 7-8 feet tall. Alright, the ice please. Oh, F you, game? That's cool. I'll just die. Of course. Okay. Try this again, and this time I don't die. Yep, and straight up we go. Sweet. Actually, this isn't too bad. Jump puzzles are nice. I just suck at timing, apparently. So, yeah. Woo, that was too close. cool. Jeez. All right. Oh, we go down? Oh, snap. Okay, elevator shaft. Here we go. Into the little cubby. Take the left and then the right. Crouch down and move around. And then get stuck in, and then go back to square one. I always love a good loop. Unless there's another chest around here that I am possibly missing, but that I can always come back to that later. Alright. Go. Oh, another one? Okay, that must be the chest. Ah, yes, the other chest. Wait. Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. Alright, so I think we're gonna go across then. See some platforms that we're probably gonna have to jump on. Yeah, probably. Oh, okay, so came over here to collect that. Okay. Alright, Shadow Apprentice. I should have really been playing this first as my Warlock, as my main, but instead I play it as the character I'm having a lot of fun with. I find that's nice. Alright, so is there a way I can just hop up here? I see him doing it, so apparently there would be a way to do it. Just stop that. Okay, so there actually has to be a way. Gotcha. I can see that they're both probably up there by now. So, if that's the case, gotta find the way up. Yep. Okay, so there is. It's that piece in the wall. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, this is gonna be kind of weird. Oh, snap. Got stuck. Okay, so, yep. Okay. Hug the wall, and then we get on this platform. I don't know if that's the intended route, but you know, it's a route. Okay. Right, and then we just drop down. Ah, okay, cool. Drop down. Oh, clever. Hey there. Hey, that's cool. That pathing is something I'm going to have to get used to. That much is certain. I think this is definitely doable solo, so I can definitely do this solo. I just have to get used to the pathing in this game. I suck at that. Let's try that again. Right. Left back. Ah, we got fire traps here too. I see. We got some grenades.
Energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using ARC to power a fledgling throne world.
Oh, they're using ARM? Wow, they're using those processors? I mean, I get it. They're very efficient.
Stop him here while you still
I know they're very efficient at what they do, but dang. nice, nice. I might actually keep that uncharged melee as my L3. Holy crap. Like my whole L3. Hey. Final, really? This is the final one already? Oh, dang. Actually, this is not too bad. I'm actually quite impressed by this. So this only has what? What is this, like 2 bosses? 3 bosses? Because I know like dungeons typically have 3 bosses. This only felt like 2, really. Like that shadow guy with like the 2 lightsabers was one, and then like this one, I guess. So, interesting. Alright, well then best of luck to all of us, especially me, because I'll probably be dying. I'll be too busy dying. Oh, jeez. I'll go and touch grass before we start the fight. He goes fishing before we start the fight. Or just falls asleep behind the rod. I mean, is this one of those things? I'm going to roll grass, right? Yeah, dude. Give me a sec. Alright, cool. Cool. Go ahead, man. Take a quick swig here. Oh, should I give you a second? You ended that with a question. Maybe I should give you a minute. Just kidding. The one thing about being a guy, I swear, you can never wear underwear or briefs or whatever without them like rolling up half the time. Like when you get up, it's like, dang, I swear I'm not from Europe. It's not all the way up there. It always does. It ends up that way. Like, what the heck, man? Wheels? Oh, that's just me being me. Got it. I'm stupid. Whoa. Right? The one thing about being a guy, man, you can't wear like briefs, boxers, or whatever because they'll always just roll up on you. Like every single time I get up, I'm like, dude, stop. Can you just like stay down for once? It's like, when I wear you, just stay that way. I don't want you to like, like, think of this as like the brace, right? When I get up, it's like, it's just like that. It's like, dude, what the heck? Oh man, I got some friends you'll get along with just fine. I have a Discord of guys who are like, you know what? Hold on, let me take a hit before we start this challenge. I'm like, oh no, here he goes again. And it's kind of funny because like some of the strands that he'll experiment with some strands, and there are some where he gets like super focused and it's really good. And then there are times where like, dude, are you even here right now? And he's like, yeah, man, I'm here. I'm like, no, you're not. You're dead. You keep dying, man. What kind of strand did you take? And he's like, oh, it's just experimenting, man. I was trying out a few of them. I'm like, well, whatever you tried, don't try that again. At least when you're playing. Do the ones that you usually use to help you focus. And he's like, yeah, I need to. Oh, it's so funny. Sometimes you'll be like really good at like picking the right ones, but it's always funny too because like if he didn't really like roll it up or get things ready, he'll be like, yeah, hold on, let me go ahead and get one ready. And you're like, dude, how long is that gonna take? He's like, oh, it's fine, I'll just get it done. I'll just have to put it in here and like light it up. I was like, dude, if you're rolling one now, just get a pre-roll, man. Just get that done. I also have friends who are like, dude, if you just want a pre-roll joint, just let me know, man. I'll give you one. Like, no, it's fine. Because like the place that he works at like allows him to get like free weed from time to time. So it's always funny to like hear like if he's prepared or not for that. I think it's like when we play Arc Raiders sometimes, he will, and I join them, sometimes he'll do that. If he's playing something like Elden Ring or any type of Souls game, you're most certainly going to hear him say, let me take a hit before I do this. Alright, cool. Let's do it. But yeah, like, he'll be like, yeah, let me take a hit before we start, and he's like, okay, really? That's cool, dude. That is a cool guy. Let us begin. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lure of the Dark. Oh. Ah, so I take it it's gonna be the same mechanic. Gotcha. So then we build up. Alright. Man, I do notice that if like more than one pool spawns at the same time, that's why, because then I guess they overlap each other. What will you choose? It's actually kind of cool how it like, oh, snap. Now we're fighting the, gotcha. Apparently I am fighting the Taken. Oh, yeah, because I just swapped. I see. Okay. Oh, alright, hold on. So you go over here. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this is where like everyone usually fights these dudes. Shadow Master, huh? Okay. Okay, we're back. A dinosaur story. Okay. Making sure I got everything. Oh, dude, that is so cool. That is actually like really cool. So I guess we just unload on him. Okay. Alright. Oh, nope, you guys go. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, we're back here. Alright, so I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. We just have to make our rounds then. And collect all this stuff, and then I guess we dunk it. Challenge failed. I have no idea what this challenge is. Ah, so we actually need to do this. Got it. Interesting. So this has to be done in one go. Okay. Oh, the challenge? Yeah. Like, I need to figure out what that actually is. I guess you're supposed to get, like, the lure, like, maxed out or something to, like, do damage to him or something within a certain time. I think that's what that is. You're gonna knit? Okay. Well, if we're ready, I'll open the door then. Just kidding. I won't open the door because the door's already open. Nice try there, bud. Alright. Let me just get those. Gathering Shadow. Right. Run around here. Lure him out. Okay. So then, like that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. Challenge failed. Oh wait, are we not supposed to are we not supposed to shoot the balls? Is it supposed to be like you go to you just basically run around and then you go back to the other world? Oh wait, this is a chalice? Or no, challenge. Oh, yeah. I have no idea what this challenge is, so I would not know. That's why I'm kind of wondering. Like, if it's like, you just destroy the orbs, because I noticed they take damage when you're in the Ascended Plane. Keep a lookout. For what exactly? Like, collecting the shadow things? Or, I'm not sure, but, I mean, it would be different if I actually knew the encounter. I might actually get upset if it was. We have to shoot 1 ball per teleport. Oh, so the moment we teleport, we just shoot the 1 ball and that's that? I think that's the case, because I've seen 5 of them there. Alright, there's 1. Alright, that. Okay, got 2. I guess we use the, like, shadow power thing. Not willing to die. Oh, or I'm willing to die. That's cool. Cool. I don't want to pop a super for any of these guys, but might just have to. Alright, not bad. Alright, so, what about the teleports? I do see 1 that's there. Alright, so like that dude is what we're supposed... Okay, so we got 1. Okay, so it is just shoot the 1. And then, basically, I guess survive it out until we come back, I guess. Alright, so we destroy the 1 dude. And then we shoot the 1 ball. We destroy the shadow. Alright. I guess we destroy those guys as we go along the way. Make progress. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so then... Oh, okay, so you just alternate. Gotcha. Okay, so it looks like you're just alternating between them. Alright. Nice. Hey. Hey. All right. All right, cool. We did that. Fine. We have to destroy those dudes. Alright, so I guess we can go down here. Alright. Okay, so whatever you shoot, you have to copy over on the other side as well. Okay, that sounds like it makes a lot of sense, actually. And then you just use the shadow power to basically take his shield out, so you can do damage. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Can't face death through a floor. Nice. Ah, balls. Well, I'll just remember we have to shoot one more, I guess. Or just take our time, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. So, we switch, we shoot one, come back, shoot the other one, come back, shoot another one. Okay, I can see where... I can see the rhythm here. I take it when all of them are destroyed, then it's DPS time. You. Oh, you can go away. Yep, there you go. Take that. Sweet. Okay, so this... Yeah, okay, so it is DPS. Gotcha. Alright. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. That's actually, oddly enough, that's pretty easy of a first phase. I mean, yeah, obviously with everyone. But I'm pretty sure that means even, like, the damage would be comparable on like, single. Pretty good. Yeah, this is totally doable. Alright, so then we teleport over. And then we just shoot one, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one we shoot. That, okay, so I guess that one is just the preferred one. Alright. And then And during this time would be the perfect time. Grab this. Okay. Then we teleport back. Cool. Alright. Simple enough. I'll probably forget about it, but you know, it's simple enough. Alright. Oh, dang it. Of course I lost my heavy ammo, because why wouldn't I? Jeez, so trippy to see that. Okay. Oh, okay, well I guess we just shot two, that's fine, I see that. But I guess it's different every time then? That's fine. We'll just make up the damage. There you go. Go. Not to worry, not to worry. Like the pugilism is just kicking. The moment where pugilism actually is good. Instead of just like the regular one, which is like Garbo recovery stats. This one's just like, okay, well, we're good. Yep. Alright, so out that. That doesn't count, apparently. That's him. That's cool. Regin's here. Thanks. Building that up. Alright. Get absolutely wrecked. Alright, sweet. Dude. No damage phase remaining. Wait a minute, that's a thing? No damage phase remaining? Okay. Oh look, it's an exotic item. It's called the golf ball. I got a golf ball, of course. How silly of me to assume that I could possibly get it on the first try. Never defeated. Complete all encounters in equilibrium with 3 or more. Complete all encounters in equilibrium with phase race. With battalion's feat active. With token enabled feat active.
Show all of us
with the encounter challenges feat active. Woo! Complete active challenges on a Grandmaster or Vanguard. Oh dang! You know what? I think if it's B, it's good enough. Dang. Yo, Sky, what's with the orbs, my dude? Like, what are you doing? Jeez. That attrition, man. If you're using attrition orbs, I can see why. Grab your triumphs and stuff because you get increased drop chances now. Ooh. That is true. First get this. then boom. So now we're just gonna end up going to that's quest. Cool, cool, cool. Quite the accomplishment there. Ooh, static data shell. Let's go. Okay. Complete with feats active 4 out of 5. Okay. Beat all encounters. Equilibrium as fire team without dying, without leaving activity. This doesn't seem to be that long, so yeah. Well, this one's just without leaving the activity. Find all collectibles. Complete all encounters with the cutthroat combat feat active. Got it. Alright, complete all the all the trophies from the dungeon. Earn an exotic bow heirloom. Yeah, so that's gonna be the drop from it. Complete all encounters solo without dying and without leaving the activity. I could totally see this doable without that. Nah, I gotta see this. It's customary to basically say we don't believe you until you show. So let me actually go and look. Like, come on. I gotta check now. I gotta check, inspect. That's the Praxic Blade. Come on, man. You gotta prove it, man. Prove. Show proof. I had to do this with 1K voices, man. Oh man. I always love to do that too. It's like you don't when somebody says I got it, it's like nah, you gotta prove it, man. That's actually kind of cool. I actually do like that. I like that sparrow in the background. I have that too. I do have Wolfsbane. I did solo that one. That one's ironically, that was easy. I actually consider that one easy. I think I do actually have it. I just don't have it. If anything, I don't have it equipped on this character. I just have to see if I actually do. I should, because I do know that it's an axe. And if I don't have it in here, yeah, right here. Right here. Yeah, I do have it. I just don't have it equipped. Yeah, when I went through the mission for this one, I didn't even realize that the mission I was on gave me that. So I was like, oh crap, that's what it is? Alright, cool. I mean, that'd be nice to get the catalyst. Because I don't have that. As you can see, it's only level 3, so, you know, there's that. So yeah, I'd be down for that. I'm also, I was trying to see if I can get the Barodaiads catalysts. Because I remember when I first did the mission. Easy. Yeah. Because I soloed that one too to get the Barodaiad. It took me a little bit at first, but I got it. And I was like, this isn't too bad. You just have to move around a lot and hide yourself in areas. But yeah. I mean, if you're down to get both, I'm down for that too. I can definitely do that. Although if I go for the Barodaiad, I'm probably going to go for Warlock then, because I'll have like a build with the Warlock for that. Plus, I actually did complete it on the Warlock. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if we want to do Wolfsbane, I can definitely do that. We can do that first because that one, I don't know. That one's actually, I think, a bit easier in my opinion. Although both of them are not too hard. Let me see. Bait and switch on a sword. Yo, that's actually, that's destabilizing rounds as well. Okay. Proximity power, flash counter, relentless strike. Strikes. Interesting. Yeah, let's go for Wolfsbane first, and then we can go ahead and we'll go ahead and do that. My Tyrants? Oh, actually, this is not too bad. This is actually a pretty good one. Oh. Then I'll just get rid of you. Alright, well then, lead the way, guys. Lead the way. Melee grenade super. Maybe for the other build that would be good. But so far looks like it's good. Not seeing any issues with bit rates. Okay, yeah, looks like good. Alright, so overs with you out. Just throw you in there for now. I'll throw you in. Yeah, cool. I kind of see what the grenade, super, and weapon. Really don't like the Mask of Fealty's stat distribution. I wish it was better, but can't complain. We did complete that. I didn't upgrade heat. Yeah, that's the one I think. That's the one. Gotcha. Cool. Want to try to speedrun it? Hey, alright, cool. Let's do it. I think when I originally did this mission, I did it under my Void Hunter, but I'll definitely see this. I think this will be my first time running through it with.
The Conductor's forces are rampant.
The catalyst is early.
We're sending you in to investigate and take action.
And the computer
our ambassador from
return it in.
Earth's
Oh,
We'll be
super early.
monitoring
Wow, really?
communications
Like
plan.
as in like beginning early?
Plans have been interdicted
Or like
for years,
first
thanks to lingering
phase
fever.
early?
Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well,
That'll be
now it's
interesting.
open. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
Check something. Get that vote in. Oh, currently first place. Hey, let's go.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Scions allied with the forces of the
Yep,
city.
cool.
They're experts in a
Tipper
wide
in
variety
first.
of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
All right.
Seems like a problem
Yep.
for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Oh, our data pack. Okay. All right, so. Oh, the other one. Oh, really? Just that early on, huh? Dang. Okay. I see. Into data pack.
Takeover of local
Ah.
systems holding steady at 60%. The files are signed by an Estrella, the AI of Vesper Station, up in Europa orbit. Lodi, you were curious
I
about Siva. This is its deactivated
Breathing.
form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
They we do. Yep, this area was not too bad. duty bound. Alright. Okay. Hopefully there's like no computers that we're supposed to interact with here. This is like the first encounter, well, the first room clearing encounter, I should say. Yep, then we just fuck this up. And then we just break down a barrier and clear the room out. Okay. Never mind, that room is what we're clearing out. Perfect. Alright, sweet. Down. Rinse and repeat. Easy enough. All right. Yep, don't need to worry. The other guy's here. Nice. All right. Over here. Nice. Okay, not nice. Dude went down right after I did. Honestly, I'm actually kind of craving something to eat too, man. Not gonna lie. This is building up an appetite right now. I can already hear my stomach saying, "Feed me! Feed me!" There, dang, man, die. Alright, cool. Ready to go. Just picking up the rest I have here. There we go. Okay. I wonder if there is an area here, because I know like I was trying to explore these areas and then ended up dying. I don't know if there's like an actual like secret passage or if it's just like a straight shot. Yes, this is just straight shot. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't think I'm making this one. Oh, F me. Yo. This is why I did this as a warlock. This is why I did this as a warlock. I am just not I'm not about this. Back up a bit. And then we go for a running start. I forget that when I go to run... Oh yeah, I could always just go back here. I know that every time I go to run, I always like hold down the button. And end up just punching instead. Yeah, I could have just done that. Yo, oh my... Dude, okay. Oh, that was just the game not wanting to work. That's cool. I love when I can't mantle. A guy loves his gun more than he likes his life. I'm good, I'm good. I'm not trying to actually like throw. It's just I don't like when the game just does not allow me to grab. There we go. Alright, down, down. Nice. Yep, then we go through here. Then we gotta get like the right combination of stuff. I do know that it's gonna be pretty tricky. Because I know like we can't, at this point we just cannot get hit. I think when we go like, when we start descending, we just cannot get hit by anything. Yep. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. There we go. Nice. And then this fun part. I'll probably make some goulash after the stream. Like, oh yeah, I love throwing stuff. I always throw it away. Cool, so I'll just grab that. Oh, yep. Ride or die. Nice try. Cool. In. Oops, so circle, you go in. Nice. Grab that. Oh, yes. I know this area at first took me a while to do because I was like, what's with this area? How do we do this? And then that's when it was like, oh, this is clear. I know what we need to do. After a while. I think I ended up like, just like scrapping and then came back here again. I was like, oh, I see. There's grates in the wall. Nice. Go. Yeah. There we go. Easy enough.
I will not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system. So the echo of command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Igor Array. My golden age, or nothing.
Kind of wonder why our guardians can't swim. Like, has it occurred to, I don't know. Maybe it's like their kryptonite or something. Oops. Ah. Go. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not quick. I'm not quick enough. That's fair. I'll just spawn back up there eventually. That was the refund, I see. No refund. Craving... Is that supposed to be a McDonald's or something? I don't blame you, man. It is good to have at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Funny enough, it's actually kind of also a thing to have like at like 3 or 4 in the morning too. When I have like the munchies kick in, it's like, dude, yep. Have that. Alright, so I see here. I don't care if I get hit with a little bit of radiate. I do not. Way to go. Whoa, game, you okay there, bud? Okay. Alright, cool. So I take it he went all the way around just to come back to the beginning. I see. I'm just gonna make the trip over there just so I can do my rounds, get more familiar with this area, and then I will make my way back. Just put it there.
Guardian down.
Mark it. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I can see how this is gonna work. Yep. Yippers. And we're out, because both sides have already been done. Or, you know, we just don't.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
Dang. Alright, man. Oh, yes, this area. Alright, just gonna move around here. Best thing to do.
Guardian down.
Alright. Alright, let me clear our saturation. Alright, we should have one of these guys at some point activates. Yeah, once they do the computer, break down the wall, we just come in here, wreck shop. Alright, so one of the guys should be getting ready. Yep. Alright, cool. I guess it doesn't matter.
Guardian down.
Alright. This going off. Alright. Oh, or I just don't move because I get incredibly slowed, apparently. That's cool. I totally didn't know about that. Maybe. Oh. There you go. Ah, gotcha. Hey.
Guardian down.
Yep. This one's not too bad. I've actually, like, this was like totally doable.
You have chosen nothing. A
This one's totally doable.
empty future
I didn't even actually, when I first did this mission, I didn't even really know about like the radiolarium or like the radiation suffocation.
is complete.
And I was just like, alright, I'll just stay in the hallway and just farm this guy because he just gets stuck right there. And it's like, alright, cool.
That's
Nice.
the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline.
You think you've won? I will return from the network in a strength beyond anything you can imagine.
That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Hold on, let's get another one. Catalyst. Oh, dang, there's so many things that just dropped. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Scout rifle with burning ambition, collective pugilism, box breathing, not bad. Cool. A good shout. Okay. So destabilizing rounds, bolt scavenger, butterfly. Aiming this weapon for a short period without firing causes your target to explode. The next time you deal final blows. Got it. Timer resets when you stop aiming down sights. Ooh, the duty bound. Hey. What's up there, weapon? Rampage? I haven't seen a weapon with rampage in a while. Jeez. Orbs least? Ah, nice. Ooh. Okay. I want to keep that. I think I have to keep that, actually. You, I don't have to keep. Okay, you're the one I don't have to. Yep. That one. Don't keep that one. Dropping at the postmaster. Okay. Let me go over to the postmaster then. Ah, man, that's not the right one. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, those are. I think I get you back. Ooh, on the other hand, health class and you. Why do you? Oh, that was actually not too bad. The roll on that was decent. I actually kind of like that. All right, so I don't know if I necessarily got the catalyst. I didn't see the catalyst show up. But I will go check if I did, because if I did, I'm pretty sure I could just go over here and reshape it, right? That should work. Well, it says one of these, right? Swords. Yeah, whole thing. Let me see. Up, intrinsic not. Okay, cool. Alright, found via secrets in the heliostat. Okay, so I need to go actually go secret hunting, I guess. Nope, okay, so it did not drop for me. Cool. Awesome. I love when this game just doesn't like the thing that I would like. I don't mind. I'm down for some control. The last box. Postmasters didn't give me anything. Oh, the intrinsic, not the catalyst. Yeah, let me actually just check here. Anything show up here? Oh, yeah, expert conquest, I'm not too worried. Ah, right here, that's why. Right here. Okay. Boom. Complete deep sight resonance extraction weapon to unlock its pattern. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. The amount of times I would have to like keep going back and forth. Oof. That done. There's a box right when you reshape it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, I think. Unless you're talking about like over there. But reshaping it, yeah. Falls under swords, falls under this, and then it's like, yeah. But let me just check over here, make sure that there's not anything here. Nope. Okay. Not entirely sure. The box on the right when you... Yeah. Ah, this is what you're talking about. Okay, so this says attrition orbs, relentless, burning ambition, and subroutine recursion. Quicksilver nanites grant more health. The greater your stacks of nano assault are. Taking damage while nano assault is active has a chance to generate nanites nearby. Interesting. Okay. I'll just do that. I have heard that people were like going crazy when it came to this, like the attrition orbs, because it is good. Attrition orbs is good, but I honestly think it works well with weapons that can do like multi-hits. Like swords, in this case, the battle axe and stuff like that do really well. Whereas weapons like submachine guns and things like that don't do so well. Just because you'll basically only maybe get like 2 max to drop because it has such low magazine size, and that really sucks. Why I end up saying like no to the new ones, because like the new ones only have like 20 something in it. Wolfbane drops a tornado that does a wild number of hits. Yeah. Because that's all attrition orbs is like multi-hit, drops orb. Multi-hit, drops orb. So when you do crazy things like the fire tornado, because I did give it a try on the moon, just to kind of see like what it was like. When I seen that, I was like, okay, I can see how this could be good. So it's all a matter of like how to maximize the amount of orbs you get. Because honestly, orbs are still going to be king, since it pretty much guarantees that you're going to get all your stuff. But alrighty. Let's see. Get some of these done. Eat. Yep, I can just play this. Don't care where this goes, but bonus damage and charge rate. When a member of your fire team stuns the champion, you gain energy for the charged ability. I don't think I like that. Beating arc debuff targets. I get full charge if I'm running that, so I think we'll just run this for now and then. Shortly after guarding with a sword, your light heavy attacks stun on champion. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm down for some control. I don't typically play PvP in this game. I don't really like it compared to Destiny 1. I think Destiny 1 had like really good PvP. And I honestly would prefer that over Destiny 2's any day of the week. But I'm down for it. Stolen Claw, that's just for all swords. There for that. And maybe use the Le Monarch if we want to get away with it. It's all fun. The lobbies get too sweaty. We can bail. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't want to elo bail. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna do control. Multiple NATOs. Nutty. Yeah, I bet it is. They tend to get too sweaty after you play like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, that's a thing I don't get. Like, come on. Like, I mean, I guess if you're like a Grenader Jake or something where it's like that's all you do, then sure, I'll give and say I get it. But at the same time, I will argue that why. I'll argue the why. Make sure I don't have anything. We're good. Good. Pretty good option here. Okay, so player versus player. So yeah, control. Let's do it. I can't believe that there's actually a ranking system for PvP when I honestly don't think it really should matter. I don't think this should exist. But don't worry, when you play this game, you're gonna get like a tier 4 505 gear. But it's gonna be like, you have to be rank B. So what is that? Like rank B is like what, like 20 people you have to kill or something? Oh, and we have modifiers in PvP. That's okay. Oh, Shax's training weights? Okay. Actually, that sounds kind of funny. Alright, match outcome score factor based off a win-loss tie. Yeah. Okay, quitter status. Good standing, yeah, because I'm not a quitter. But I will spit on my opponents. Dude. Not swap. This is stupid. I've always considered not swap as like a really stupid, like, I guess a stupid, should I say, debuff? it really is. I'd like to know how it's cray cray, man. Cause I don't see it. I don't see how not swap is cray cray. But then again, I guess I'm like from an era where like I eventually seen the era of like not swapping, or I think I seen like, yeah, I grew up seeing the era of swapping, and it was like really crazy. But yeah, annoying for sure. But if you're allowed for annoying plays, it's super exotics and ammo transition. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. And I guess in PvP that could also make more sense given the fact that like half of the time there's cheaters, so it's like you just don't win. So I could totally see justifying having something like that. Wait, what the heck? Okay, Hawthorne. Ah, okay, I see. Zavala, got it. Just gotta wait to get in now. That's the real challenge, is just waiting. Playing the waiting game. Do we get in? Do we not? This should be pretty decent for PvP. Yeah, 4 times the charm and Rampage. If I had the Cerberus +1, I think that would actually help. Because Cerberus +1, as far as I know, is still like a pretty decent exotic for PvP. If anything, I would have to get it out of collections if I don't have it. And if I do, I need to actually level it up, so yay. Yeah, I should. I mean, Monte Carlo could still be pretty good. Pretty decent. Bad Juju would be okay. I know there was a time where, like, bows were crazy. And I used to, like, use bows in PvP, and I was actually thoroughly happy. Never used the Mida multi-tool. Or as people call it, the Mida multi-tool. Haven't just never used it. What's another one that I... Actually, there is one here that I've used, but never finished the Catalyst to. You. Never finished the Lorenz driver's mission for the Catalyst. But I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. I think eventually at some point I will. Dang. I know there was a meta at one point with Tommy's Matchbook and Solar Titans. Sits right up there with nerfing it, with nerfing Solar. Can't get those Soul Invictuses to save you and make you immortal. Alright, I should be okay with this. I really don't care what my KD ratio is at this point because I gave up on Destiny 2's PvP, but hey. As long as I play with you guys, it'll be fun. That's like, I think that's the only thing I will do. Like, if it's PvP, I would have to play with others because playing it by myself, I would just be like, nah, I quit. I'll just go back to PvE where I actually like it. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I think like the last stream I did was trying to knock out all of my investigations. I know that you were probably there, Easy Boy. I know for certain you were there. Actually, why am I saying probably? I know for certain you were there. But it is pretty fun. I do plan on playing more of this in the future, but I'm gonna kind of like rotate out a little bit every now and then, and see if I can work my way to playing some retro games because I would love to get back into doing that. Ah, the map that is the sentiment of most people who've played for like 10 solid years and got this as a result. Hence why everyone's having a mass exodus with this game. All the big guys are like, I'm leaving Destiny. I'm like, right, you're leaving. And then you'll come back, don't worry. It happens. They say that with every game. If I say I leave a game, I'm not going to come back. I had a friend who almost broke his promise of not coming back to this game. He almost came back when he found out he could be Boba Fett or Jango Fett. Like, dang, I'm thinking about re-downloading this game. And then when he looked at it, he was like, no. I know why I didn't bother anymore and I uninstalled the game.
Move
Now
in
it just takes
those
too much
zones.
space.
They are your life. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Nice.
Zone A captured.
Oh,
You have
sorry,
zone
bud.
advantage. Zone C lost. Zone advantage is yours.
I'll take that. Okay. I really hate the fact that the macros that's probably the one thing I don't like is the new game mode, because the new game mode caused me to map my uncharged melee button, so now every time I try to run, I'm just knifing for no reason. I never had to do that before, but I guess it was like the very first time I had to.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You
Cool.
took them. Now hold them.
Watch out for the base.
Zone C lost.
Alright, cool, cool. I'll take that. I don't know how he managed to, I don't know how he didn't notice,
Zone
but
C
that's cool.
captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone C lost.
Gotcha. That was definitely, that was a good shot. Yep.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Jeez, dude. Mercy already? Yo. Mercy call already.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Jeez, dude. That was a really good run, I will admit.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
That was not, like... I'm pretty sure, I got like the bottom of the list, but hey, I got some kills, that's all that matters. I don't care if I died too many times, I at least got like... I think it was like 1 for 1 on kills, so... Not too bad. Especially for someone who doesn't play. Pretty good looking Guardians over here. Gonna give like random ones to people. You get whatever. Yeah, it was fun. I will admit. I happily admit that, Easy Boy. It was definitely fun to play that. See, I wish we had like more of this. Like, I know that like Destiny 1's PvP was full of sweats from like day one, but it was really fun to play with the sweats because like they didn't become like try-hard griefers like in Destiny 2. Destiny 2, man, when they start griefing is when things start going sideways. I also think that's because most of the time in Destiny 1, the chilled people were probably in PvP and the tryhards were like in trials. But you don't get me wrong, I actually used to play trials in Destiny 1. That was actually fun to play. Seeing what I see in trials today, I don't know if I would like that. Because like I think trials in Destiny 2 does eventually have the cheaters in them. And I want to say like you get a higher chance of getting a cheater in Destiny 2's trials. But I also hear it's super easy to get to the lighthouse apparently in trials too. So I don't know. It's a thing, I guess. Alright, let's we'll head into battle. Yeah, maybe we'll do like, I don't know, like when I do the streams, I guess, for Destiny 2, and you happen to be on, maybe we'll do like a few rounds, man. Every time I guess I do a stream, maybe do like a few rounds of a PvP. Try to slowly warm me up into playing this, and maybe liking it. I don't know. I don't know if I ever will like it, but I actually, I think I would be okay with maybe doing it every now and then. Ooh, okay. While this weapon is stowed, increases its handling, durability, stability, and... Okay. And chill clip isn't too bad, actually. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll take that. Lone Wolf's also not bad either. Huh. Triple tap, nice. Demolitionist, nice. Oh, wow. Ikanura. Precision final blows create an elemental damage explosion. Yeah, no. That's pretty good. Dang. PvE, that'd be great. Let me... Oh, yeah, we could do... 4-star here. Done. Increase that. You happen to find, like, better levels? Better stats? I'd be more than happy to, replace. But... kind of like what I have here. 508. Oh, jeez. That's insane. Wow, actually pretty good level up there. Oh, Fortress. You know, I'm not really a big fan of this map, but... I don't know. I think after this, I'm gonna have to get up and, like, walk around for a little bit, because my legs are like, dude, you need to move. Just get up and move, man.
Control.
Nebula took Undertale. Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's do this.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
Oh yeah. I definitely don't like this map because there's a lot of tight corners. That's why.
You captured Zone B. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
That's fine. That is okay. Yep. Although the map here is big enough to kind of traverse. It's not too bad. It's just annoying.
Zone B lost. They have
Ah, cool.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't defeat that guy, but that's cool. Thanks, game. Thanks for the pity. I'll take it. I'll take the pity hit. Or the pity kill, even though I'm not the one who actually did it. Okay, cool. I wasn't quick enough. That's fine. Oh.
You captured Zone B. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
Cool.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Bad feeling about this. Bad feeling they're gonna come out through there. That with a bow? No, it's with a scout. Oh no, linear. That's a linear? Okay. Oh, there's a guy up there on the hill.
C. You have zone advantage. Zone D lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Okay. Dude, okay. Yep, back at C. He's hiding behind at C.
Double down. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. That shut them down.
Alright, cool. Storming B.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Suppressed. There we go. Good follow-up. Good follow-up, Nebula. I don't like the fact that out here. Out here.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
Guy over there, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna get hit.
Zone C lost. They have
Okay,
advantage.
cool. All or nothing? Yeah, that makes sense for that weapon.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, this is like the point of contention over here.
Double down.
Nice.
Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Together
Oh.
as one. I love it. Zone B captured.
Go.
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
We're gonna attack somewhere at some point.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
It's probably just gonna be better to get the top. At least with the top, we'll have the advantage. Elevation.
Zone A lost. One final push and victory is yours.
Actually, not a bad match.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You have zone advantage.
Alright, so we can't really have them come up here. Yep. Watch out, he's right there. Nice. Good job. Here. Let's slip in here and gain some pudding here.
You captured Zone C. That's a
Nice.
power play. You took them. Now hold.
That doesn't matter if we lose it. Because, yep. Good game, guys. That was good.
All around those
That was
zones.
actually pretty good.
Take that
I like that.
iron beyond the crucible.
Let me see. Oh, snap. Look at that. 3rd place. Somehow I found my way to earn my keep. That was actually not bad at all. I was pretty happy with that. These guys are on some fusion rifle juice. Yeah, they are. Like, I'm not even using that. I'm just like so vanilla. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna use like auto rifle and then like pulse rifle. Everyone there in that game was like fusion everything. Fusion rifle, linear fusion rifle, no swords. Who needs that? Who needs that? I bet you. I wonder if one of the guys who had fusion rifle probably had slide shot, because I swear some of them must have had like I think some of them were sliding. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I don't know what was going on there. That was definitely something weird. Usually I'm not level-headed too, so like it's interesting. I think I'm gonna have this one as my last one, so we'll do one last run and then I'll go ahead and end it. I'm actually kind of enjoying it right now, and that's something that's very rare for me to say in this at all. Like, actually enjoying Crucible in this. I will admit, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Because this is the type of like activity that I like. This is what I do like. Like, it gives you just a little bit of a challenge, but at the same time, you're not versing people who like basically live in their basement playing this game. And I think part of this is also because I haven't played this game in a long time. So I think this just gives me kind of like a different headspace or a different type of headspace when it comes to this. So that also might contribute to it. But yeah, I will say that was... I've loved these 2 games so far. So let's see what happens. I'll probably hate the last one, but you know what? It won't be a bad experience overall. I'm definitely not going to be any like Grenadier Jake or what is his name? Mr. Frostbolt or something. But yeah, I'm not going to be any of those guys who basically live in this space. Oh, dude, that is actually really cool. I like that X-Wing. I bet he has the, I think it's like the Crucible. I want to say like the Crucible red? I forget what it's called. I know I have it, because I use it from time to time on my... Let me see. Oh, sweet. I bet I just guessed it on the first try. I bet it is this one. That's my new look. Yeah, I bet you it is. No, it's something different. Dang it, it's something different. Eventually, I will get it. I'll look at that and be like, I know exactly which one that is. Oh, this one's cool too. I hate them. I hate it. No, I hate this. Too many options. Ooh, Dissonance. Okay. This one, I don't know if I really played this one often. Actually, that's a lie. I probably don't play this at all. That's the real answer right there. I don't play this at all. But I have at least played on this map, I think, once. And that's probably the most I've ever played on this map. Alright, let's do it. I'll use my samey weapons. It'll protect me. It'll carry me. It'll do something. I do know that there's like a lot of easy open spots here too. So that's what I do know. Almost. Almost. A good grenade might actually stop him. Kinda had a feeling about this. There we go.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage.
Not bad, not bad. Scatter grenades. Okay. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, is that Trinity Ghoul? Oh, someone's trying to come in with a Trinity Ghoul. I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. It is pretty good in PvP. When you can pop it off. That's all I will say to that. Alright, everyone has like this 1 point of contention. That's not cool. I should really be using a scout rifle in all honesty. I should be using a scout rifle. Or this the last word, like that too. That's also a good choice. Too bad, you know what, I don't think so, because you know what, PvP really doesn't matter about power levels, so like, I don't know, maybe that's just, maybe it would be okay to do that. Alright, they're trying to flank from far away there. Fair enough. At least I got my kill, that's all that matters. I'll take that.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
This is a nice, I will admit, this is a pretty map.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Nope. Of course, thanks. Thanks, game. I love my melees when I don't need them.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Do it. Okay. Oh boy. Yep, and I'm not using shotguns or anything like that. This is not gonna happen. I'm not getting anywhere close to those guys for that to work. Oh yes, on the opposite side. Watch me just jump right up into an attack. That'll be funny.
Zone C lost. Enemy has
Okay.
advantage.
Fair enough. I don't care.
You captured Zone A.
Like,
have advantage.
who barricaded that section? Someone barricaded it with all stasis? Okay. Alright, at C, got someone who snuck down there on C. I see how this is. Nice, nice, good job. I'm gonna just get killed for science. Kidding, I guess we're not dying for science yet.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Okay,
You captured Zone C.
Nice.
Zone advantage is yours.
alright, I have a bad feeling about this. What? Let's do it. And commit to it. Spin around for a little bit. Okay, cool.
5
Cool.
minutes left. Keep it
Ah.
up.
Someone's got some bouncy knives. Someone's running solar. Alright. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. That's cool. Supers mean absolutely nothing. Oh, you know what? You're gonna say no? I will find you. Now I'm gonna find you. You can't just say that supers just don't work. Because if supers don't work, then fuck this game mode. And I know they work because they worked the last game, so there's no way.
They have advantage.
Alright, cool. Bunch of cat and mouse, I see.
Zone A. You have zone advantage.
I figured. Fusion rifle, of course. Ah, rifles.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. You have zone advantage.
Nice try. Dude, okay.
3 minutes.
Bullets don't reach. I love that.
Stay strong.
Oh, okay, that's all you guys. Cool, cool, cool.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Okay, that was good. I don't think I'm ever going to replicate that one again. Throw the bomb in its face, and then that's it. It just dies when the smoke hits. Dude, I'm not ever getting that one again. That was good. Wow, I find that actually kind of dumb. They're just basically holding it from there. Try to get this now, because if not, we'll just lose.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Alright.
Keep it up, and victory is yours. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took
Those.
them, now hold them.
Of course. Of course.
1 minute. You have this. Enemy has advantage.
I'm gonna try to go for the capture. Okay, I do see that they're fine now.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is
Nice.
yours. Victory is all I ask. Good.
Shoot it way up there for
Your
no
victory
reason.
gives the city hope.
These this was definitely a tough one. These guys definitely knew what they were doing and holding down the fort. I think a lot of it was just like the quick plays from like taking over the checkpoints was what allowed us to get the victory, but that was definitely fun. GG's for sure. And I'm pretty much at the bottom. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna happen. They did. They definitely they spammed their abilities, which I should have done that myself. Like, in all reality, I should have just... Oh my gosh, dude. That's the first time I got, like, a 100. And I think I have a build that has this exact layout. Hold on. I have to. There has to be one that I have this, like, exact layout on. I'm just gonna put it in the vault. I'm storing that. Going into the vaults. 509... Something. Okay. 506. But yeah, those were some really good games. I'll catch you later, man. Hopefully we can run more of this. Those were Ascendant players. Yeah. High comp division each game. Yep. Oh, thanks, man. I'm not really much of a PvP player, so it's nice to hear that when I can do good. I definitely need to like create a PvP build. I know how to do that. It's just I don't know if I really want to because I just don't play it often enough to make one. So I kind of like use my PvE build and then I'll just like maybe change some things around. I know for sure what I probably could have done. I probably could have changed this out maybe for like, I don't know, bolstering detonation or something to like, or this like momentum transfer or focusing strike or something like that. Kind of help with focusing on ability rotation rather than a PvE loadout to keep things going in the long run. But I don't know. I'll have to look into that in the future. But for now, I think I will just keep what I got and definitely enjoy playing again. It also would help if my Greenscaper was better, was stronger. Clearly wasn't. Auto and shotguns are a good way to get grips on how you like to play. Yeah, it's a good medium. Yeah, because like anytime I had played PvP in the past, like I would use pulse rifles because that was like the bane of my existence in this game. So I was like, dude, I just need to maybe get like a pulse rifle and just go for it. Well, I'll quit. We're going back in. Oh crap. Nah, don't worry. When the game starts, I'm just gonna end up just quitting. Or I could just do this and just like exit to character selection. No, I won't do that. I'll wait until we get in and then just go. Yeah, I actually love this one. When I actually got this role, I was like, dude, I'm never changing this. Like, demolicious and destabilizing. Don't take us with you. But yeah. You want to fight PC people? Funny thing is, even though I'm playing this on PC, I'm using a controller. So yeah. You know what, then we'll make this one, this will be the final game for us then. Because this was on me. So this will be the final game. I'll do that. That's my give. Yeah, I don't ever play with mouse and keyboard in this game. I think I just will not be able to adapt at all. I've heard people say, oh yeah, it's easy. All you have to do is just go ahead and just do it. I'm like, right. Yeah. Like, I have a PS5 controller, as you can see, and I have an Xbox controller. I do have to fix this one because I broke it. You don't want... arthritis? Nah, man. Do you think I want to do this all day? And then click all day? Nah. I'll use controller. At least with controller, it's like side. I already know my buttons already, so nah. I'll spare myself. I'll spare my wrists and my joints. At least for now. Depending on the game I play, I'll probably end up just like regretting it in the future anyways. Alright, yeah, I'll get rid of you. Alright. 506, where are you? Right there. Yeah, right. Where I save myself in one game, I'll suffer in the other. That's how I see it. Like, believe it or not, I actually have Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. I actually used to play rank in that game quite a bit. I loved fighting online in that game. And it got to a point I want to say I was getting close to like the top 100 in that game on console, but then they eventually stopped. They stopped the servers, and I was like, ah, darn. Plus, I stopped playing on the PS3 too. Like, I was already at like PS5, so I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. So when I found out that they actually introduced the game on PC, I was like, ooh, I want to get back into this. I should have known. Should have known that was going to happen. Fair. That was 100% fair.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
I see a lot of snipers. That's going to kind of annoy me. Ah, dang it. He's already injured. Oh, I hate this one. This is a bad place to This was a bad place to. This was a map that I actually kind of liked bow. And like this is a bow map, I think, to me. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'll accept my death. That was good. That was a good one. They just followed me right in. I'm like, you know what? I'm dead. It doesn't matter. I guess I could try Shoddy or Fusion. Everyone seems to like Fusion. I'll just need to find a place to get some special ammo.
Zone A lost.
Nice. Alright, shield's about to be busted down.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Cool. Okay. That's cool. And I never play with hand cannons. I just do not like the weapon type. I don't think I ever got used to hand cannons. Like, I will, like, PvP-wise, or PvE-wise, like, okay, but I don't really use it. I've tried it, just not my thing. And then PvP, forget it. I know that it's, like, good in PvE, or PvP, but it's like, nah. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is a fusion rifle, not an auto rifle. Okay. Cool. I see how this game is going to be. Should have just left with my dignity. Now I'm just going to see, like, constant deaths because they're just going to camp. That's cool. Yeah, that's my first kill, and I'll die. Yeah, I'll die. Alright, no. Can't do that. Actually, you know what? I could possibly do that.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
Nice. Good follow-up. Oh, I see that. Yeah, figured. Oh, sidearms. I only used sidearms when I was trying to get the catalyst for the cryosthesia. Outside of that, I was like, nah. Those were also during times where it was like much easier to get that.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Might as well just die. Pretty sure what's gonna happen here. Cool. Yep. I knew exactly how I was gonna die. Surprised though no one's using cryosthesia, because that would actually be pretty annoying. Yeah. Figures. Only I can be good at following up after that.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes.
Okay. That's cool. Hand cannons, hand cannons, hand cannons. Well, clearly that's this game in a nutshell. Alright, well, that's cool. Hand cannon? Yep, hand cannon. Cool.
Zone C lost.
I should just get rid of all my hand cannons. in spite. Just pure spite. Just get rid of them all.
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play.
But if there is one with a good enough roll, I don't know. Want to keep it, but
You captured Zone A.
cool. Oh, if I had a shotgun, man, that would have actually been nice. Cool. I'm pretty sure I let go of the button to launch the bow, but that's cool. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, going to, hopefully.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Nope. Okay, really? Cool. That's fair. I mean, got enough time to get it, so yeah, I guess.
Zone A lost.
Oh, cool. Hand cannon,
3
huh?
minutes remaining.
Oh wait, no, just avenge. Oh, got it. Just avenge. No weapon choice. Just basically telepathically killed me. Cool. Thanks, game. You don't have to tell me. Nope, okay. Dude, okay, so when I try to, like, move, my guy doesn't want to move. But when the enemy moves, he is super agile. That's cool, game.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Cool. Alright, that's sweet.
Zone C lost.
You know, I don't care if I get banned from PvP. I probably would prefer it, too. Bungie, just ban me from PvP permanently. I would be actually... You would do me a favor. You would make me happy. Did that. But of course, they won't do that. Like, two cowards, man. They're just cowards.
This time. The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Yeah. I should have left when I had the chance. At least Chill Inhibitor did nothing and got credit. I was gonna say, are we going to orbit or something? Kind of wondering if we were going to do that. There we go. Alright, no longer there. That really sucked that the last game was... That last game was just tarnished. 20 minutes, all you need. That's stupid, in my opinion. When the tryhards start kicking in, honestly, that is really dumb. But hey, I mean, I guess if you're going to live in it long enough, then it makes sense. It was fun. I definitely had some fun. We'll do it again next time. I will see what I could do to maybe, like, get this guy's level higher. Because I kind of like it, but... At least, like, in the PvP space, I kind of like it, but... Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. So, till then, thank you, my dude. And, yep, we're going to do this now, since this is just basically that. I'm probably going to do some off-screen grinding. So, I had fun playing this game. Thanks again for both you and your buddy guiding me through Equilibrium. That actually looks like a totally doable dungeon. I kind of enjoyed it. And now that you kind of showed me what the mechanics are, I think I have a chance to maybe try it out. I think that first one with, like, the room, where you have to collect all the shadows at first. I think that first encounter with that Cabal with the double saber might get me a little bit, but that one wasn't too difficult. It was just a matter, I guess, of collecting everything and then pushing him into the electricity to lower down his shield. But that last encounter was, like, really good. Being able to basically switch between realms, fighting, and then shooting out, I guess, one of the balls, and you just do that until you get to DPS. That was really cool. and it looked like it was super easy in terms of damage. So yeah, like I actually enjoyed that. Definitely nothing like Duality, where Duality was like you enjoy it because you like pain. That one's not too hard either. That one's fairly easy. I think it's just for me keeping up with the like the stands and stuff like that is what gets me. But that one isn't too bad. So yeah, I definitely will see if I can get my guys strong enough to attempt to run at that dungeon. But I know like when it comes to other dungeons, I definitely need more I need more practice on Vesper's Host, even though I have a good idea on how that runs, because I two-manned it first time, I think. Yeah, I two-manned it first time with a friend of mine who used to play this game. And then he also kind of like helped me, and we kind of two-manned it with Ghost of the Deep as well. I definitely need to get more practice in for Ghost of the Deep, because I do not like that dungeon at all. But seeing how I theoretically have like soloed, so to speak, most of the dungeons with the exception of those two, um, I don't see why I can't do it. It's just that that upkeep sucks. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Thanks again, Easy Boy, for joining in and playing with me. Thank you for your friend as well. That was a blast to play with both of you. And I will see you guys on the next time of whatever I decide to do. Until then, I'll see you later. Bye bye. Have a good one. And